What's worse than the roads around here? The answer is our internet. It's slow or worse, but you keep paying and hoping for better. Well, better is here, smoother and faster than a new highway. It's fiber optic cable. The cutting-edge technology comes from Prodigy, and that's a Preston County company. Prodigy, better phone and internet through fiber optics. Call us to see if we are available in your area yet. 304-777-4444. Prodigy, the way internet should be.
As a leader in rural healthcare since 1955, Mon Health Preston Memorial Hospital consistently provides compassionate quality healthcare for our community. We are recognized as a bariatric center of excellence, the first acute stroke-ready hospital in the state, and have access to many resources such as telehealth. Our 25-bed acute care facility provides high-caliber, personalized, close-to-home care. Choose Mon Health. Feel the difference.
Welcome to the new Shop and Save in the Kingwood Plaza. You'll enjoy the wide, spacious aisles, the great selection, and the convenience of a locally owned, locally operated grocery store. Check out the full-service deli with a wide variety of meats and cheeses, custom sliced the way you like it. The smell of the fresh-baked breads and cakes in the bakery. Welcome to Shop and Save in Reedsville, Terra Alta, and the new Shop and Save in the Kingwood Plaza.
When it comes to buying a new mattress, there are many choices. It can be confusing. Delano's can help. Introducing Imperial Bedding, made right here in West Virginia. These mattresses are double-sided, flippable, double the comfort, lasting twice as long as a single-sided set. World-class comfort produced right here in our great state. So before you spend your hard-earned money on a single-sided set, visit Delano's and see what a double-sided mattress looks and feels like. Mattress shopping made easy. No hassles, no pressure. That's the Delano's difference.
Let people know about your business or organization. Affordable Signs Unlimited can help with signs, banners, decals, magnets, and more. Show your team pride with screen-printed or embroidered apparel, now offering online ordering at AffordableSignsUnlimited.com. Political candidates, Affordable Signs can customize your yard signs and promotional items. Call 304-864-2811 and like us on Facebook. Open Monday through Friday, 9 to 5, and soon to be expanding to serve you better. Affordable Signs Unlimited. We are a sign of your success. Don't get lost in the National Pharmacy's computer network. Your locally owned pharmacy, Beldina's Pharmacy, is there with local hometown service. At Beldina's Pharmacy, they've known you your whole life. They know not only your medical history, but your family history as well. They work with your doctors to come up with the overall treatment that's best for you. Beldina's Pharmacy, your hometown pharmacy in Masontown. Whether for prescriptions or over-the-counter medications, trust Beldina's Pharmacy in Masontown. Have you noticed the little aches and pains since this whole thing started? Maybe your clothes are getting a little tighter. Well, take back your life with physical fitness, and I Am Fit in the Kingwood Plaza can help. With a clean, friendly, and healthy atmosphere, I Am Fit features state-of-the-art fitness equipment, cardio, and select drive weight machines. There's even a yoga studio, sports turf room, and a dedicated free weight area. But that's just the beginning. I Am Fit has certified personal trainers and nutritionists on staff with no-charge training and nutrition plans included in your membership. Student athletes can benefit from the Student Plyometric Program and sports-specific strength training at I Am Fit. Certified strength coaches can help you become faster, stronger, and more agile. So whether you want to become stronger, lose some weight, or just tone up, it's never too late to start a physical fitness lifestyle. I Am Fit in the Kingwood Plaza. You are worth it. Highland Pharmacy in Brewston Mills can take care of your whole family with over-the-counter medications, and they can easily transfer your prescriptions from your current pharmacy. Highland Pharmacy is open 9 to 7 on Mondays, 9 to 6 Tuesday through Friday, and 9 to 1 on Saturdays. Call 304-379-6919 for Highland Pharmacy on Main Street in Brewston Mills. Highland Pharmacy, looking forward to serving you.
We are very excited to be opening our new office in Cheat Lake.
It's beautiful, and we really think our patients are going to love it.
Everything's still going to be the same type of atmosphere, warm and inviting, same staff. We are just trying to accommodate more patients at a time, and we look forward to seeing you at the brand new location.
Looking for a place for dinner and more? Check out Classics Restaurant and Pub, Greenbag Road, Saberton. Find the daily lunch and dinner specials on their Facebook page.
Dine in, carry out. Classics even has curbside service.
After dinner, head upstairs to Classics Bar. Pool tables, dartboards, jukebox,
and 4 big screen TVs.
You can even play your favorite West Virginia lottery game. To find out more, call 304-292-8368 for Classics Restaurant and Pub, Greenbag Road, Saberton. You want fun? You want classics.
Looking for an honest, trustworthy garage to take care of your vehicle's needs? Look no further than Pineview Quick Lube on Route 7 in Masontown. We offer easy, quick in and out oil changes featuring nationally recognized brands like Anzel, Pennzoil, and Mobil 1. We also sell brand name tires at a
What's worse than the roads around here? The answer is our internet. It's slow or worse, but you keep paying and hoping for better. Well, better is here, smoother and faster than a new highway. It's fiber optic cable. The cutting-edge technology comes from Prodigy, and that's a Preston County company. Prodigy, better phone and internet through fiber optics. Call us to see if we are available in your area yet. 304-777-4444. Prodigy, the way internet should be.
As a leader in rural healthcare since 1955, Mon Health Preston Memorial Hospital consistently provides compassionate quality healthcare for our community. We are recognized as a bariatric center of excellence, the first acute stroke-ready hospital in the state, and have access to many resources such as telehealth. Our 25-bed acute care facility provides high-caliber, personalized, close-to-home care. Choose Mon Health. Feel the difference.
Welcome to the new Shop and Save in the Kingwood Plaza. You'll enjoy the wide, spacious aisles, the great selection, and the convenience of a locally owned, locally operated grocery store. Check out the full-service deli with a wide variety of meats and cheeses, custom sliced the way you like it. The smell of the fresh-baked breads and cakes in the bakery. Welcome to Shop and Save in Reedsville, Terra Alta, and the new Shop and Save in the Kingwood Plaza.
When it comes to buying a new mattress, there are many choices. It can be confusing. Delano's can help. Introducing Imperial Bedding, made right here in West Virginia. These mattresses are double-sided, flippable, double the comfort, lasting twice as long as a single-sided set. World-class comfort produced right here in our great state. So before you spend your hard-earned money on a single-sided set, visit Delano's and see what a double-sided mattress looks and feels like. Mattress shopping made easy. No hassles, no pressure. That's the Delano's difference.
Let people know about your business or organization. Affordable Signs Unlimited can help with signs, banners, decals, magnets, and more. Show your team pride with screen-printed or embroidered apparel, now offering online ordering at AffordableSignsUnlimited.com. Political candidates, Affordable Signs can customize your yard signs and promotional items. Call 304-864-2811 and like us on Facebook. Open Monday through Friday, 9 to 5, and soon to be expanding to serve you better. Affordable Signs Unlimited. We are a sign of your success. Don't get lost in the National Pharmacy's computer network. Your locally owned pharmacy, Beldina's Pharmacy, is there with local hometown service. At Beldina's Pharmacy, they've known you your whole life. They know not only your medical history, but your family history as well. They work with your doctors to come up with the overall treatment that's best for you. Beldina's Pharmacy, your hometown pharmacy in Masontown. Whether for prescriptions or over-the-counter medications, trust Beldina's Pharmacy in Masontown. Have you noticed the little aches and pains since this whole thing started? Maybe your clothes are getting a little tighter. Well, take back your life with physical fitness, and I Am Fit in the Kingwood Plaza can help. With a clean, friendly, and healthy atmosphere, I Am Fit features state-of-the-art fitness equipment, cardio, and select drive weight machines. There's even a yoga studio, sports turf room, and a dedicated free weight area. But that's just the beginning. I Am Fit has certified personal trainers and nutritionists on staff with no-charge training and nutrition plans included in your membership. Student athletes can benefit from the Student Plyometric Program and sports-specific strength training at I Am Fit. Certified strength coaches can help you become faster, stronger, and more agile. So whether you want to become stronger, lose some weight, or just tone up, it's never too late to start a physical fitness lifestyle. I Am Fit in the Kingwood Plaza. You are worth it. Highland Pharmacy in Brewston Mills can take care of your whole family with over-the-counter medications, and they can easily transfer your prescriptions from your current pharmacy. Highland Pharmacy is open 9 to 7 on Mondays, 9 to 6 Tuesday through Friday, and 9 to 1 on Saturdays. Call 304-379-6919 for Highland Pharmacy on Main Street in Brewston Mills. Highland Pharmacy, looking forward to serving you.
We are very excited to be opening our new office in Cheat Lake.
It's beautiful, and we really think our patients are going to love it.
Everything's still going to be the same type of atmosphere, warm and inviting, same staff. We are just trying to accommodate more patients at a time, and we look forward to seeing you at the brand new location.
Looking for a place for dinner and more? Check out Classics Restaurant and Pub, Greenbag Road, Saberton. Find the daily lunch and dinner specials on their Facebook page.
Dine in, carry out. Classics even has curbside service.
After dinner, head upstairs to Classics Bar. Pool tables, dartboards, jukebox,
and 4 big screen TVs.
You can even play your favorite
Get ready
West
for
Virginia
Preston
Lottery
night,
game.
varsity
To find out more,
football
call
as they take on the East
304-292-8368
Fairmont Bees,
for Classics
live from
Restaurant
Knight
and Pub,
Stadium,
Greenbag Road,
6:45 for the
Saberton. You want
pregame
fun,
and the
you want
kickoff
classics.
at 7 p.m. right here on Hometown TV.
Looking for an honest, trustworthy garage to take care of your vehicle's needs? Look no further than Pineview Quick Lube on Route 7 in Masontown. We offer easy, quick in and out oil changes featuring nationally recognized brands like Ansel, Pennzoil, and Mobil 1. We also sell brand name tires at a very competitive price. We specialize in brakes, tune-ups, suspension, and more. Make the quick, easy choice. Take your car to Pineview Quick Lube. You'll wonder why you didn't do it sooner.
What's worse than the roads around here? The answer is our internet. It's slow or worse, but you keep paying and hoping for better. Well, better is here, smoother and faster than a new highway. It's fiber optic cable. The cutting-edge technology comes from Prodigy, and that's a Preston County company. Prodigy, better phone and internet through fiber optics. Call us to see if we are available in your area yet. 304-777-4444. Prodigy, the way internet should be.
As a leader in rural healthcare since 1955, Mon Health Preston Memorial Hospital consistently provides compassionate quality healthcare for our community. We are recognized as a bariatric center of excellence, the first acute stroke-ready hospital in the state, and have access to many resources such as telehealth. Our 25-bed acute care facility provides high-caliber, personalized, close-to-home care. Choose Mon Health. Feel the difference.
Welcome to the new Shop and Save in the Kingwood Plaza. You'll enjoy the wide, spacious aisles, the great selection, and the convenience of a locally owned, locally operated grocery store. Check out the full-service deli with a wide variety of meats and cheeses, custom sliced the way you like it. The smell of the fresh-baked breads and cakes in the bakery. Welcome to Shop and Save in Reedsville, Terra Alta, and the new Shop and Save in the Kingwood Plaza.
When it comes to buying a new mattress, there are many choices. It can be confusing. Delano's can help. Introducing Imperial Bedding, made right here in West Virginia. These mattresses are double-sided, flippable, double the comfort, lasting twice as long as a single-sided set. World-class comfort produced right here in our great state. So before you spend your hard-earned money on a single-sided set, visit Delano's and see what a double-sided mattress looks and feels like. Mattress shopping made easy. No hassles, no pressure. That's the Delano's difference.
Let people know about your business or organization. Affordable Signs Unlimited can help with signs, banners, decals, magnets, and more. Show your team pride with screen-printed or embroidered apparel, now offering online ordering at AffordableSignsUnlimited.com. Political candidates, Affordable Signs can customize your yard signs and promotional items. Call 304-864-2811 and like us on Facebook. Open Monday through Friday, 9 to 5, and soon to be expanding to serve you better. Affordable Signs Unlimited. We are a sign of your success. Don't get lost in the National Pharmacy's computer network. Your locally owned pharmacy, Beldina's Pharmacy, is there with local hometown service. At Beldina's Pharmacy, they've known you your whole life. They know not only your medical history, but your family history as well. They work with your doctors to come up with the overall treatment that's best for you. Beldina's Pharmacy, your hometown pharmacy in Masontown. Whether for prescriptions or over-the-counter medications, trust Beldina's Pharmacy in Masontown. Have you noticed the little aches and pains since this whole thing started? Maybe your clothes are getting a little tighter. Well, take back your life with physical fitness, and I Am Fit in the Kingwood Plaza can help. With a clean, friendly, and healthy atmosphere, I Am Fit features state-of-the-art fitness equipment, cardio, and select drive weight machines. There's even a yoga studio, sports turf room, and a dedicated free weight area. But that's just the beginning. I Am Fit has certified personal trainers and nutritionists on staff with no-charge training and nutrition plans included in your membership. Student athletes can benefit from the Student Plyometric Program and sports-specific strength training at I Am Fit. Certified strength coaches can help you become faster, stronger, and more agile. So whether you want to become stronger, lose some weight, or just tone up, it's never too late to start a physical fitness lifestyle. I Am Fit in the Kingwood Plaza. You are worth it. Highland Pharmacy in Brewston Mills can take care of your whole family with over-the-counter medications, and they can easily transfer your prescriptions from your current pharmacy. Highland Pharmacy is open 9 to 7 on Mondays, 9 to 6 Tuesday through Friday, and 9 to 1 on Saturdays. Call 304-379-6919 for Highland Pharmacy on Main Street in Brewston Mills. Highland Pharmacy, looking forward to serving you.
We are very excited to be opening our new office in Cheat Lake.
It's beautiful, and we really think our patients are going to love it.
Everything's still going to be the same type of atmosphere, warm and inviting, same staff. We are just trying to accommodate more patients at a time, and we look forward to seeing you at the brand new location.
Looking for a place for dinner and more? Check out Classics Restaurant and Pub, Greenbag Road, Saberton. Find the daily lunch and dinner specials on their Facebook page.
Dine in, carry out. Classics even has curbside service.
After dinner, head upstairs to Classics Bar. Pool tables, dartboards, jukebox,
and 4 big screen TVs.
You can even play your favorite West Virginia lottery game. To find out more, call 304-292-8368 for Classics Restaurant and Pub, Greenbag Road, Saberton. You want fun? You want classics.
Looking for an honest, trustworthy garage to take care of your vehicle's needs? Look no further than Pineview Quick Lube on Route 7 in Masontown. We offer easy, quick in and out oil changes featuring nationally recognized brands like Anzel, Pennzoil, and Mobil 1. We also sell brand name tires at a very competitive price. We specialize in brakes, tune-ups, suspension, and more. Make the quick, easy choice. Take your car to Pineview Quick Lube. You'll wonder why you didn't do it sooner.
What's worse than the roads around here? The answer is our internet. It's slow or worse, but you keep paying and hoping for better. Well, better is here, smoother and faster than a new highway. It's fiber optic cable. The cutting-edge technology comes from Prodigy, and that's a Preston County company. Prodigy, better phone and internet through fiber optics. Call us to see if we are available in your area yet. 304-777-4444. Prodigy, the way internet should be.
As a leader in rural healthcare since 1955, Mon Health Preston Memorial Hospital consistently provides compassionate quality healthcare for our community. We are recognized as a bariatric center of excellence, the first acute stroke-ready hospital in the state, and have access to many resources such as telehealth. Our 25-bed acute care facility provides high-caliber, personalized, close-to-home care. Choose Mon Health. Feel the difference.
Welcome to the new Shop and Save in the Kingwood Plaza. You'll enjoy the wide, spacious aisles, the great selection, and the convenience of a locally owned, locally operated grocery store. Check out the full-service deli with a wide variety of meats and cheeses, custom sliced the way you like it. The smell of the fresh-baked breads and cakes in the bakery. Welcome to Shop and Save in Reedsville, Terra Alta, and the new Shop and Save in the Kingwood Plaza.
When it comes to buying a new mattress, there are many choices. It can be confusing. Delano's can help. Introducing Imperial Bedding, made right here in West Virginia. These mattresses are double-sided, flippable, double the comfort, lasting twice as long as a single-sided set. World-class comfort produced right here in our great state. So before you spend your hard-earned money on a single-sided set, visit Delano's and see what a double-sided mattress looks and feels like. Mattress shopping made easy. No hassles, no pressure. That's the Delano's difference.
Let people know about your business or organization. Affordable Signs Unlimited can help with signs, banners, decals, magnets, and more. Show your team pride with screen-printed or embroidered apparel, now offering online ordering at AffordableSignsUnlimited.com. Political candidates, Affordable Signs can customize your yard signs and promotional items. Call 304-864-2811 and like us on Facebook. Open Monday through Friday, 9 to 5, and soon to be expanding to serve you better. Affordable Signs Unlimited. We are a sign of your success. Don't get lost in the National Pharmacy's computer network. Your locally owned pharmacy, Beldina's Pharmacy, is there with local hometown service. At Beldina's Pharmacy, they've known you your whole life. They know not only your medical history, but your family history as well. They work with your doctors to come up with the overall treatment that's best for you. Beldina's Pharmacy, your hometown pharmacy in Masontown. Whether for prescriptions or over-the-counter medications, trust Beldina's Pharmacy in Masontown. Have you noticed the little aches and pains since this whole thing started? Maybe your clothes are getting a little tighter. Well, take back your life with physical fitness, and I Am Fit in the Kingwood Plaza can help. With a clean, friendly, and healthy atmosphere, I Am Fit features state-of-the-art fitness equipment, cardio, and select drive weight machines. There's even a yoga studio, sports turf room, and a dedicated free weight area. But that's just the beginning. I Am Fit has certified personal trainers and nutritionists on staff with no-charge training and nutrition plans included in your membership. Student athletes can benefit from the Student Plyometric Program and sports-specific strength training at I Am Fit. Certified strength coaches can help you become faster, stronger, and more agile. So whether you want to become stronger, lose some weight, or just tone up, it's never too late to start a physical fitness lifestyle. I Am Fit in the Kingwood Plaza. You are worth it. Highland Pharmacy in Brewston Mills can take care of your whole family with over-the-counter medications, and they can easily transfer your prescriptions from your current pharmacy. Highland Pharmacy is open 9 to 7 on Mondays, 9 to 6 Tuesday through Friday, and 9 to 1 on Saturdays. Call 304-379-6919 for Highland Pharmacy on Main Street in Brewston Mills. Highland Pharmacy, looking forward to serving you.
We are very excited to be opening our new office in Cheat Lake.
It's beautiful, and we really think our patients are going to love it.
Everything's still going to be the same type of atmosphere, warm and inviting, same staff. We are just trying to accommodate more patients at a time, and we look forward to seeing you at the brand new location.
Looking for a place for dinner and more? Check out Classics Restaurant and Pub, Greenbag Road, Saberton. Find the daily lunch and dinner specials on their Facebook page.
Dine in, carry out. Classics even has curbside service.
After dinner, head upstairs to Classics Bar. Pool tables, dartboards, jukebox,
and 4 big screen TVs.
You can even play your favorite West Virginia lottery game. To find out more, call 304-292-8368 for Classics Restaurant and Pub, Greenbag Road, Saberton. You want fun? You want classics.
Looking for an honest.
Welcome to Knight Stadium on a beautiful early fall evening in Kingwood, West Virginia. I'm Steve Blake alongside Terry Cochran high above the field here as Hometown TV gets set to bring you the Preston Knights in varsity football action against the East Fairmont Bees. Terry, good to be in the booth once again. Chilling down a little bit now on the mountaintop. We had 3 late summer games, and I would suspect from here on in, it gets a little colder every week.
Yeah, that's right, Steve. We had a beautiful first couple games here at Knight Stadium, nice and warm, but now it's fall, starting into that fall crisp season. You know, you can feel it in the air. Buckwheat Festival's right around the corner. It's that time of year to play some football right here at Knight Stadium.
It is indeed, and Preston comes in here looking for their first win of the season against a pretty good 2-2 East Fairmont B squad that opened against North Marion and took a whipping. Came back, rebounded well the next week, beat Grafton High 34-13 down there in Taylor County, which is a tough place to play. Went to hosted Hedgesville, lost 28-14 in a relatively close contest before whipping up on Braxton County 42-6. And now they come back out on the road here tonight. See what they can do against our Preston Knights, and they bring some pretty good numbers. About 54, 55 kids on this Fairmont B squad. That's a little uptrend for them over the last couple years. And so there might be just a little overmanned, but the Knights have some serious talent that's starting to develop. We'll see how this one can go.
Yeah, I believe Preston, from what I saw out on the field earlier, Steve, they match up, or look like they match up fairly well with East Fairmont. Both teams have some size on the offense and defensive line. I believe the East Fairmont might be a tad quicker at the skilled positions. So that'll be something the Preston Knights have to look for tonight, those deep down the field blasts that East Fairmont likes to throw. They want to catch you off guard with the running game and then let it loose. So big plays are something the Preston Knights will have to defend against tonight. Well, right now, the Preston Knights band is down on the field getting ready for our national anthem.
Nice job, as always, by the Marching Knights to get things started here, and a nice crowd coming out this evening, filling the stands here on the near side as we get set for this game to get started, Terry. Again, for Preston, it's a battle of will now, going after that initial victory, and I know these boys have worked hard getting ready for this contest after being disappointed the last couple of weeks. They really want to get a win under their belt here and start to right the ship.
Well, they have a murderous row ahead of them, the Preston Knights do. And one of these, this game with the East Fairmont's probably one of a few that they can probably pull out this season, Steve, to be honest with it. With the size of this school, the amount of players they have participating in football and playing a murderous schedule of Quad A football, it's very difficult for the Knights to find that elusive win. Tonight's their opportunity if they come out and fight hard.
Well, and we've said it before, Terry, you build a program the way you build a wall. It's one block, one brick at a time, and the Knights are just trying to put those blocks and bricks in place and cement a firm foundation to build upon here. In 2022, kind of a comeback year for high school football, and the Knights, like a lot of other teams, are going to have to work hard to develop the kind of program they want and get the kind of numbers out here. When you say a quad A school, and then you look out there and you've got, barely 30, 35 youngsters that are on the team, it's going to take some time to build it. There's just no doubt about that. But never say die at Preston High. And we've seen some outstanding individual performances and some really exciting play, albeit in losing efforts up to this point. So anything is possible for Preston this evening if they can just come out here and take it one play at a time. And I really think that's the most difficult aspect that the coaches have to deal with in a high school squad, is getting the kids to focus in the moment and just look at the play that's happening and what's going on right in front of them. Forget about the last play. Don't think about the next play.
Well, the Preston Knights marching band leaving the field. They have done a really nice job tonight here entertaining the folks at pregame, and we're almost going to be ready for some of the early activities to start. Tonight is homecoming here, Steve, at Preston High, so a lot of events will take place during halftime.
Better to get it out of the way before the fog rolls in a late season game.
They may not be able to see them at halftime. We'll wait and see. I don't know.
It's going to be a beautiful night here on the mountaintop. And, folks, if you haven't had a chance to get up here in person, wherever you may be watching on the Breeze Line system, on the Prodigy system, or out there wherever you may be on the internet watching us on the Hometown TV YouTube channel, we encourage you, make the trip to Kingwood. Now, next week, Buckwheat Festival coming up. The Knights are going to be out of town. That's a tough row to hoe, too, but we won't talk about that right now. So Preston is going to need to come back home after the Buckwheat Festival to a supportive crowd.
Oh, yeah.
And we want to see you folks come out here and enjoy the spectacle that is West Virginia high school football.
This is a beautiful stadium high on the hill here in Preston High, overlooking the Cheat River Canyon. And before too much longer, all those trees on the far sidelines will be turning beautiful fall colors for us to admire. And that's one of the beauties of this stadium here at Preston High School.
Yeah, I have not been to a venue anywhere in the state of West Virginia or anywhere else for that matter that could rival Preston High or beat Preston High in terms of the atmosphere and just the sheer beauty of the Mountain State here at Knight Stadium.
Another good crowd on hand here at Preston High tonight. There's a look at the canyon down at the Cheat. Beautiful view overlooking the Cheat River here in Preston. Waiting now for the captains to make their way down onto the field, and the rest of the, I see the captains coming out now for Preston High School. East Fairmont will be coming out here shortly, and the officials will get this game underway in this beautiful fall evening.
Third Marion County squad that the Knights have taken on. It's kind of a border war between us and Marion County. We don't share a border exactly, but close enough that it's kind of a good regional thing. And as the Knights begin to make their way down the path into the stadium here, crowd starting to get a little buzzed, get a little excited, and we are too. Looking forward to tonight's contest. And you see the numbers there as we take a look at this Preston squad, minus the minus the group of captains that are across the way for the toss, for the coin toss, getting ready to welcome this unit on the field. Maybe not big in numbers, but big in heart, and a very, very feisty group of performers. And we've got some real youngsters out there as we take a look at that group. And, of course, the lovely ladies of the Preston Knight Cheer Squad getting set to cheer on their team and get the fans into this game early and often. And we look forward to that. We hope you're enjoying tonight's broadcast. And if you get up here for a live game, remember you can always watch video on demand on the YouTube channel. Who knows, you might see yourself on TV before the game's over. Terry, we talked earlier about the size that Fairmont East brings to this contest, and I'm looking at some of the juniors and seniors on this team on the front lines. Big Evan Helm at 225, Lucas Maluli at 324, Colton Haddix 248. Then you got the little guys at 220 and 207.
Yeah, I know that.
That's going to be a handful for some of the youngsters on the Knight squad. And again, they're taking on, in some cases, experienced seniors with 3 and 4 years of playing time under their belts, and that's not making an excuse. But when you're a sophomore out there and you look at a 325-pounder staring you down, it makes you think a little bit,
but
I'm sure.
This isn't the first big team we've been up against this season. Fairmont Senior had a load of tough players on that squad that were big. So did North Marion. They had some good-sized boys on that squad. So it's not something Preston hasn't seen.
The biggest concern really are not the size of the bodies, but the number of bodies that these teams can bring to bear, and it makes it a little more difficult when you're putting your best out there. They're playing both ways, and the team across the way maybe has 50 to 60 players.
All the Knights out on the field. Here comes the rest of the team as they make their way across. Now they've switched sides again on us, Steve. We can't seem to get a one week they're on our side of the where the press box is, where we can get close-ups of them, and the next time they're over across the way. So that coach can't seem to make up his mind which side he wants to be on.
Well, I don't know if it has anything to do with some of the pomp and circumstance involving tonight's halftime activities and homecoming, but I would doubt that. I just think the Knights are very comfortable and not distracted over there, being that they're almost in the woods.
Yeah.
And they're just over there, and they can try to do that thing that we talked about earlier, and that's focus. Stay in the moment.
Right.
Don't get distracted.
Well, we were talking about size. We go back to the Preston size. William Marks is 245. We've got, let's see, Grayson Kuhn at 275, Steve. And we've got Newland Brown at 300 pounds for Preston. So, like I say, we match up well with these Fairmont. It's just a matter of heart right now for Preston. They've got to get this initial win to get them rolling and knowing that they can outlast another team. They play well with teams in the first half. They always have. But they seem to wear out in the second half, and better teams get the better of them late in the game.
My take is that we've been a pretty good team defensively in the first half of games, and then the offense seems to show up. Seems like they get mad and they start to show up and really play well in the second half. I don't know if the answer is to maybe scrimmage them against themselves for a quarter before the game starts to get everybody riled up, or stomp on someone's toes, get them mad, get them a little bit angry, get them out here. Hopefully we'll see a complete first half performance here, and we'll see the offense kind of bring some weapons to bear. I think one of the things that has really made it tough for Preston is that they have not been able to sustain offensive drives in the first half of games the way they have in the second half, and it has led to the defense being on the field overlong and too many opportunities for big plays to develop if somebody makes one mistake and a pass goes over the defense.
All right, kicking off for East Fairmont, number 84, Logan Slider, and we watched him early. He's got a leg.
He does. Young man's just a freshman, and you see he boots that one down around the 15-yard line. Nice high kick, and Preston's got a good return underway here.
That was number 20 for Preston, and that was Riley Land. Good to see that young man back. He was hurt earlier in the season, and finally got back on the playing field tonight, so that's a big boost for the Preston Knights tonight to have him back.
It is, because Land, as you can see from that return, talented, speedy, shifty, and Preston goes to work here as we get a look at the scoreboard. 1st and 10 at their own 47, so near midfield.
Taylor under center. He gets the second man through. Laundry flying already. So we'll see what the white hat has to say. All right, let's see what he called. And they're going to walk off a big penalty. Looks like maybe a hold against Preston. Back him up 10 yards.
And these are the kind of mistakes that Preston can ill afford. That'll take them back to around the 37-yard line. And a do-over, but now it's 1st and 20. And you see the speed that East Fairmont has defensively, pursuing down the line and wrapping that one up.
Evan Helms on the initial tackle. There's a couple other East Preston players in on that. Camden Bonner, I believe, was in there. Big number 70, Caleb Spencer. That brings up 2nd down and about 24 for the Knights. Taylor back in the shotgun. He's going to look deep, and he's got it launched downfield. He's got a man there, and he misses it. It was intended for number 27, Ethan Harper for Preston. Good coverage by a trio of East Fairmont Bees.
Pretty good defense on a well-placed pass, and I think Harper was just kind of herded away from an opportunity to make the adjustment on the ball right there.
Yeah, Nicholas Odell covering on that play. Did a fine job to corral him towards the border. Keep him on the sideline. All right, they split receivers right and left. Taylor back in the shotgun. He looks, throws downfield, has a man, diving catch, no good. And that was intended for number 2, Briar Rugg.
And I think we may have had some change of numbers here going on a little bit, Terry.
Something's not right here on my list.
I don't see Briar as number 2 on my list, but we've got him now. We know who's who. So the Knights will be forced to punt on 4th and 24. And that kind of blows up in Preston's face just a little bit.
Wow.
And normally we've had outstanding special teams play.
Tyler Parrish in on that. And that's a turnover. The Knights didn't want to give East Fairmont a short field, and they sure did at the 10:42 mark here in the first period.
Deep in Preston territory, nose of the ball is going to be down around the 19-yard line. So
looks
East
like
Fairmont, the Bees will start in the red zone for their first possession.
Crookshank, quick handoff to number 33, and that's Dominic Fantasia. He's brought down for a loss. Nice defensive play by the Knights. Loss of 3 brings up 2nd and 14. Ball setting at the 22-yard line in Preston territory. Big number 64 just plowed.
He bowled his way in there.
And they're gonna get him for encroachment. Tried to jump the snap. He made his presence known. We'll give him that, Steve.
There's no doubt about that. And at the 10:09 mark here with their backs against the wall, the Knights have to do something to make a big defensive stand.
Crookshank back, looks in the middle. He has a receiver. That's number 30 down inside the 5-yard line, down to about the 4. That was to number 30, and that's Alex Culp. They go quick here. Crookshank will take it himself, drives the middle of the field, but he will not get in. Knights hold him out. It's close. It's about the 1-yard line. So it'll be that's a touchdown, East Fairmont.
So Crookshank able to score the 6, and the junior quarterback did a nice job leading that drive once East Fairmont took the ball in the red zone. So a short drive for the Bees results in the first score of the game. Immediate whistles as the ball is snapped for the extra point.
Yeah.
We'll see how this goes.
It was encroachment. Preston jumped again. Only moves it about a step closer. Now another flag. Now a legal procedure. That's going to back him up 5 yards. That's about the 9:29 mark. East Fairmont up by a score of 6-0 here early due to a turnover by the Knights in their territory, and it gave East Fairmont a short field to work. Crookshank took care of that for East Fairmont. Snap, down, kick is up, and through the crossbars.
All right, at the 9:29 mark, the East Fairmont Bees stake themselves to a 7-0 advantage over our Preston Knights. Terry, this is exactly what we were talking about earlier. The Knights now, having had the frustration of a special teams play on that punt sort of blow up in their faces, you just put it behind you and move on. Now they're going to get the ball back, and they have to focus. Each individual has to focus on the man across the line, the route he's going to run, the play he's going to make, and we'll see who steps up here, because now it's time for Preston's best to step up.
Logan Slider doing the kicking duties for the East Fairmont Bees. As he lines it up on the tee, gets ready to go. Back deep for the Knights. Looks like number 8, Dylan Taylor's back there. I can't pick out the numbers real well. Looks like Taylor may end up with it. That may not be Taylor. Nope. That is number 20, Riley Land. Nice run back by Riley Land. Nice return. Ball ends up on the Preston 37-yard line. That's where they'll start 1st and 10 at the 9:22 mark here in the first period, Steve.
Yeah, and I believe we're going to see Mr. Land make an impact here tonight as he gets back into action very, very quickly.
All right, out of shotgun. Dylan Taylor at quarterback. Gives it to Harper. Harper around the right side. Seems a little crease downfield. Picks up a good solid 12, 14 yards.
Nice block before he got slung down there by big Caleb Spencer, among others, on the B defensive side.
All right, the Knights come to the line of scrimmage. In this wide open offense, they bring a man in motion and they give it to him. That's number 10. He finds a crease up the middle, all the way down to about the 27-yard line. That was number 10, Sheldon Miller, on that jet sweep.
I like the way he turned that up immediately when he saw the opportunity and found a nice crease in the defense there. Terry, young man, kept his head on a swivel there and was looking to go north and south, not east and west for very much of that.
Taylor back, looks. Gives it again to Harper. Harper tries this right side, breaks one tackle, gain of about 4 on that play.
Used the initial blocking very effectively there and picked up some extra yards.
Crookshank on the stop for the Bees of East Fairmont.
Preston with a second and middle distance here on the East Fairmont 22-yard line. Can get in the red zone here, but more importantly, keep this drive going with a 5-yard pickup and get to the end zone.
Out of the eye, second man through, that's Harper. Harper digging hard, and he's close to first down yardage, and they're going to give it to him. Got down to about the 17-yard line, moves the chains for the Preston Knights at the 7:32 mark here in this first period.
All of the Preston runners right now as a unit, Terry, scoring very, very well on the card as they are really finishing these runs hard and very deliberately. And also the front line right now is winning the battle on offense.
Out of that I formation, give again to Harper. Harper off tackle. And he follows some blocking up into the center. Stopped there by number 50. I believe that's Gage Dean for the Bees. A good pickup on that play of 4 or 5. So it'll be 2nd and 5 for the Knights.
Now the nose of the ball resting at about the 12-yard line. And Preston can smell an opportunity here.
Knights offensive line opening up some holes here on this drive. That's what they need, get some confidence on this Preston offensive line. Now in motion, they fake the sweep. It's Dylan Taylor. Taylor down, and he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Preston Knights.
Taylor did a magnificent job selling that and just froze the linebackers. And by the time they recovered, he was about 2 steps from the end zone, but let's see.
Laundry's down. A great job by Preston, but it looks like it's coming back. I didn't see what they're calling here.
We'll wait for the signal from the officials.
They may pick it up. Yep, they waved it off. It'll be a touchdown. I think they thought that there was an illegal shift They finally got their heads together, did the right thing, the officials did, talked it over, and the Knights will put 6 points on the board.
That brings a cheer from the assembled Knight fans down to our left. And Preston will set now, get ready to kick the extra point. Cole Turner, the talented sophomore, doing the honors here for Preston.
It's down, kick is up, and it is good. We have a tie ball game at the 6:23 mark here in the first period. We kind of hoped this would be a barn burner tonight here at Preston High, and it's starting to shape up to be that way.
It's a good way to get to the end of this week and get ready for the Buckwheat Festival.
Yeah, what a crowd on hand here at Preston High School.
Band from their position down in the end zone, getting into it a little bit here. They haven't had a whole lot to whoop about. And the student section is also fired up, so everybody happy on the Preston side. And for the B fans that made their way up here from Marion County, they don't have anything to hang their heads about right now either, because they've played some good ball.
No,
in their first possession.
Just what we want. We want a real close contest tonight against two well-matched teams, and Preston knows that this is one of their only chances the rest of the season to get a W on the win column. They've got to fight hard tonight, not give up.
Well, and it's about developing the confidence and knowing that your teammates have your back when you get to these bigger upcoming games, these bigger teams that they're going to be facing down the road. It's time for them to grow and develop as a unit.
Cole Turner drives them back deep, and that's number 89. He's a little speedster. He gets around the corner. You might not catch him. That's number, I think, 89.
Evan Barlow,
Bartholow.
5'8" senior.
Yes. Man, what a set of wheels that young man has. I don't think you want to get him in the open field. You will not catch him.
Puts them to good use, and the ball out to the 29-yard line, where it'll be 1st and 10 for the Bees. And their second possession will start a little farther back than they had the initial opportunity. So let's see if the Knights can play some sterling defense here.
Uh-oh, here we go to the outside. That's number 33. Fantasia with the run. He bounced it inside, got an initial hit, broke it back outside, and made a nice run out of it. Moved the chains for East Fairmont.
And they're going very up-tempo here. Tried to get the ball back to Fantasia for another run, but they might have jumped the gun a little bit here.
Well, the chains hadn't clearly got set over on the far sidelines. The official hadn't started the clock yet. So, all right, here we go again. Number 15, Quickshank, back in the shotgun. And he's flanked by number 33, Fantasia. Trips to the far side. Now he looks outside, finds the man right in the slot. That's the second time he's hit that receiver, number 38, on that quick slant in.
Number 30 on the play that time, number 30
Alex
for
Culp.
East Fairmont. And Culp was a big part of their win down at Grafton a couple weeks ago, and that was one of the plays they used very effectively in that game.
Fantasia, again, no gain on the play, and the flags are down. We'll see what the call is. There could have been a hold in the interior line. I believe this is going to move them back 10.
Officials are talking it over, and now they'll...
Yep, holding. What Preston has to do is start covering these trips receivers on this side of the field closer. Number 30 is getting a wide open run into the open flat area, and he's just picking him apart. Someone's got to come up and cover this kid.
Bees now with the nose of the ball just at midfield, and the Knights jump.
They give 5 right back. I'm not sure. Big number 75 maybe?
Crookshanks is pretty good at doing the hard count there, and they got part of that penalty back by just tricking the Knights into jumping a little early.
I think that was Newland jumped a little early. All right, Crookshank back. Now he throws out into the flat. He's got a wide open receiver. Picks up good yardage. That's 89.
Again, that's
Bartholow.
Yeah, Bartholow is a 5'8", 145-pound senior, and he's a speedy guy. You don't want to get him out and try to have to make an open field tackle in space.
This time they run the option, and that goes nowhere. As Preston defense was all over Crookshanks, drives him out of bounds. He may have picked up a yard on that play. 27, Ethan Harper over there, along with another number 20, Riley Land for Preston. That'll bring up 3rd down and 8, ball at the 36 of Preston. Now a little crosser. Crookshanks throws the ball really late, and a diving catch. Is that an interception? No, they say it hit the ground. Boy, that was close. But that's okay. That brings up 4th down.
Knight fans down on that end of the
they
field
thought he caught
not
it.
real happy about that. And
I couldn't tell from this angle. I couldn't tell.
Little protest by the Knight players down there closest to the ball as well. But
this may work out better for them. It's going to be 4th down and 9, but they're going to stay on the field. I thought maybe they would punt, but they're not. They're going for it. Crookshanks back. And they pick up an additional 5 yards as the Knights can't stand still long enough.
Preston just a little anxious and overexcited here defensively. Kind of like sharks that smell a little blood in the water. But I'll tell you, this is a dangerous group to play that game with. The Knights don't want to be making these mental errors and giving up yardage. They've given up 10 on this drive.
All right, this shortens the field now. That quick slant, and number 30 picks up the 1st down and additional yardage for the Bees.
Yeah, he's going to be down inside the 16-yard line, right around the just outside the 15 is where they'll spot that ball.
Alex Culp, he's their money man when it comes to receiving yardage tonight. They look for him almost on every throw other than a couple of plays. All right, trips to the far side of the field for the Bees. Crookshank going to take it himself on the keeper design play down to the 10. Picks up about 5, Steve.
Well, from here, they're back in known territory. They have an idea of what worked when they got that lucky break and got the ball in the red zone on their first possession. And now they're right back down there, and I would see them go back to the same kind of plays. And right there it is.
They go right to the center. Number 89, the senior, number 89, Bartholow. Flag thrown.
And that came pretty late
Yeah.
as the play developed, so we'll see exactly what the officials saw there, and it's going to be a hold against the Bees, which unfortunately is going to take that one off the board for Mr. Bartholow.
Yeah, Bartholow made a nice cut into the interior of the Preston defense. Someone grabbed a jersey trying to give him a little additional yardage down there. So that'll back him up.
It really sort of must have happened behind the play, too, as quickly as he got down to the end zone. Moves the ball back to the 18.
Crookshank looks deep. He's got pressure. He rolls to the left, throws right. He's got a man out of the end zone. No good. Just a little bit too deep. He tried to keep his feet in bounds on that line, just couldn't hold it.
ran that off a couple of steps too deep there. Not sure if he got a little confused about where the end line was or how it was marked, but lucky for the Knights because he was wide open.
Yeah. There's two markers, and I don't know why they're set back as far as they are in the end zone. They're off the line, and he actually went to that marker. And I don't understand why they're deeper than the out-of-bounds line. All right, he's looking deep. And a bobble. He had a receiver. That was number 30, again, for East Fairmont. Alex Culp, and he's usually sure-handed, but that brings up 4th down and 8 at the 13, and they're going to go for the field goal.
Well, you would expect with the kicking game that the Bees have, you would expect them to take what they consider to be sure points here.
Kick is down, up, no good. So the Knights save and come out of this to their advantage, Steve.
Yeah, a couple of mistakes by the Bees and a couple of really, really good defensive plays by the Knights. And Preston is able to turn that around in spite of, with their backs against the wall, giving back 10 yards in penalties that they'd been handed by the Bees earlier. So although they might have stopped this drive a little quicker, they did what needed to be done. They bowed their necks and they stood up with their backs against the wall, and they stopped the Bees and take the ball on possession now with 3:27 remaining, just in first quarter action here on the mountaintop as the shadows begin to get a little longer.
Well, the big boys in the trenches for the Knights got the running game going. We'll see if they stay with that and try to pick up some yardage. Give it to Harper. Harper up the middle, breaks one tackle, breaks two tackles. He's still on his feet. A good gain on first down. Looks like a pickup of about 12. That'll give him a 1st and 10. Ball will be resting at the Preston 34 with 3:20 remaining here in the first period.
Harper, nice job there when he got to the third level. Just kept that ball going forward and did a very, very good job kind of delivering the blow at the end of that run to put the exclamation point on a very, very nice gain for Preston.
All right, out of the shotgun, Taylor back. He's got Harper flanked to the near side. They bring a man in motion. Fake that, give it back to Harper. Harper up the middle of the field, almost to the midfield stripe. Nice run by Ethan Harper.
Preston with this running attack having some success now can begin to develop that consistency on offense that we've been asking them to bring to the field in the first games of the season.
Logan Specht on for the Preston Knights leading the way on that offensive line. The big boys doing the job right now for Preston. Taylor back in the shotgun, in motion on the jet sweep. He's got it around the outside, and now a late flag. Not sure what they called that late. The play had already went way past.
Might have been a late hit.
Now a personal foul call against East Fairmont. I didn't see what happened. It was way after the play had already went around the far side that the umpire threw that flag.
I think it was a late hit on the quarterback, and the official standing right there.
So now, will they tack it on? Yes, they'll tack it on to the yardage, and that may be a 15-yarder. So that comes at the 2:28 mark here in the first period. Brad. Bring a man in motion. Okay, the pitch now, flag on the field. So this play will come back as kind of on an end around. They bring Sheldon Miller. He may have picked up 4 or 5 yards, but probably an illegal shift, Steve.
It had that feel to it. We'll see what the officials converge here and discuss, but it looks like that's going to go against the Knights, and unfortunately back them up near midfield.
Yeah. Legal motion. At the 2:09 mark here in the first period, 7-7 score here at Knights Stadium. Preston Knights trying to get an extra maybe 3 on the board or an extra 7 on the board before the end of the first period. We'll see how it goes.
Well, the 5-yard walk-off takes it back to the 41-yard line of the Bees, so Preston's still on the positive end of the field here.
Harper with it. No, that's number 30. He picks it on the outside. He's down the sidelines. To the 5. Touchdown, Preston Knights.
And I'm looking behind the play, and I don't see any laundry on the field. I see a couple of East Fairmont Bees getting up a little slow after pretty good initial blocks by the Knight line.
Well, we believe we had a jersey change, so until we get the number right, I'm not sure who number 30 is. He's not on our list. I think it was Harper, but I'm not for sure. Someone said he changed jerseys, so we'll see.
All right, Preston preparing for the extra point here. And the officials taking some time. Oh, encroachment by the Bees.
It was Ethan Harper. Okay, he's changed the number 30. I'm not real sure why, but he's in a different jersey now. What a run by Ethan Harper.
Equipment malfunction,
I guess.
All right, the Knights inch a little bit closer here for this extra point try with a minute 42 remaining. Preston breaks onto the board with their 14th point, and it's now a 14-7 contest. Advantage Knights.
That was a beautiful run by Ethan Harper. He got into the hole off guard, off tackle, made 2 or 3 really nice cuts, got into the open field, and once he was in the open field, it was bye-bye.
I'll tell you what, Terry, it doesn't matter what number they put on him. They should put some racing stripes on the on the jersey for Ethan, because he's also a very shifty runner. 3 or 4 times already in this contest, you've seen him hit up into a good opening that the Preston offensive line has created, and just when you think the Bees are going to pursue well down the line and get him, he's got a little shift and a little wiggle, and he'll kind of slip sideways between 2 defenders and pick up extra yardage. And that time he picked up a whole lot of extra yardage. And some points for Preston.
All right, gives them the advantage with 1:42 remaining. That's still a lot of time for these Bees because they can light it up. We've seen that earlier. They have a great passing attack. It's wide open, so the Knights are going to have to be on guard to save this lead going into the first quarter. It's been an exciting first period. Ball down to number 89 again. Now he cuts back the other way. He's got a wide open field, and then they close down on him. That was number 7 making the tackle, Ethan Likens for the Preston Knights. Number 89, which is Bartholow.
Yeah, good adjustment by the Knight special teams coming down on coverage there on the kickoff as Bartholow got up behind a blocker there, then decided to get a little shifty on us and turned back to the near side. And as he did so, they ran him right into the boundary.
All right, let's see how East Fairmont plays this with 1:34 on the clock. Give off to number 33, Fantasia, and he is tackled right away
the Knight linebacking core is going to eyeball Fantasia as he lines up there in the backfield on every down now.
I think that was Speck. Logan Speck crashed in and made that play, number 54. All right, we got trips to the near side. Crookshank's back. Oh, almost an interception. Now it is. Tip to Riley Land. Land picks it up. And he gets it down to the Preston 22, 21-yard line.
And Land might be just a little bit shaken on the play as he's still stretched out on the turf.
And this, he might
cramped up.
Might be cramped up. I'm not sure. Hope everything's okay. He was hurt a couple weeks ago. They took him out of here, Steve, with a concussion.
Took a pretty good knock when he got spun around and driven head first into the ground. And right here, he immediately looked at one of his teammates and said, "Don't wait for the trainer. Give me some help here."
Knights cheerleaders down. We hope he's all right.
Great eyes on the ball and a good job adjusting to the tipped ball and making that interception. And these are the kinds of big plays, particularly this young group behind the line for Preston defensively. These are the kind of things that we'll see them starting to develop and be able to do. We've seen them make big plays on balls that didn't go their way earlier in the season, but you can hardly fault, except for the one issue on a punt, you can hardly fault anything the Knights have done on the field here, with the exception of that and maybe shooting themselves in the foot with procedure penalties a couple times. But these teams are about even in that regard so far.
Well, we need all the points we can get, because I guarantee you the East Fairmont Bees are going to light up this stadium in the second half.
They're going to make second half adjustments, and they very much, again, the only video I was able to review was them versus Grafton down there, and they were very much a second half team in that contest after being played pretty close through the first two quarters. So you're absolutely right, Terry. The Knights are going to have to make adjustments of their own, but they're going to have to be keenly aware of the things that East Fairmont will do if we're able to keep this game hotly contested through the second quarter.
Yeah, we'll be going out to commercial break right after this 48 ticks gets off the clock. All right, we got Knights give the ball to the first man through. That's number 7, Ethan Likens. Nice run inside the tackles.
Ends up in the arms of big number 70, Caleb Spencer.
Actually only picked up a yard, be about 2nd and 9. We'll see if the Knights let the time run out here as it is quickly going by. No, I think they're going to try to get one more play off.
There's about a second and a half more than what's on the play clock, on the game clock. So the Knights going to run one more here.
And that's going nowhere. Big number 65 on the stop right away.
Evan Helm, senior defensive lineman, along with number 55.
All right, we're going out to commercial break. We'll be right back.
What's worse than the roads around here? The answer is our internet. It's slow or worse, but you keep paying and hoping for better. Well, better is here, smoother and faster than a new highway. It's fiber optic cable. The cutting-edge technology comes from Prodigy, and that's a Preston County company. Prodigy, better phone and internet through fiber optics. Call us to see if we are available in your area yet. 304-777-4444. Prodigy, the way internet should be.
As a leader in rural healthcare since 1955, Mon Health Preston Memorial Hospital consistently provides compassionate quality healthcare for our community. We are recognized as a bariatric center of excellence, the first acute stroke-ready hospital in the state, and have access to many resources such as telehealth. Our 25-bed acute care facility provides high-caliber, personalized, close-to-home care. Choose Mon Health. Feel the difference.
Welcome to the new Shop and Save in the Kingwood Plaza. You'll enjoy the wide, spacious aisles, the great selection, and the convenience of a locally owned, locally operated grocery store. Check out the full-service deli with a wide...
Second quarter action, flags fly. And we got encroachment call against East Fairmont. For offsides. So that's going to give Preston a little breathing room here.
And might give them the opportunity to maybe change a play here now on...
Yeah, it'll be 3rd and 8 now for Preston. Starting out the second quarter of action. Up
on the 19-yard line. So Knights get it in the red zone here. Just need to finish now.
They can pick up another 10 yards. They're going to have a good shot at a field goal. Under center, Dylan Taylor. Quick pitch. Oh, and he drops it. This is going to be tough. And now he has to backtrack. That's Sheldon Miller. He gets close to the edge. Now we get a call. A late flag comes in.
Maybe a hold somewhere.
Probably against Preston.
Trying to judge where that flag is at. That's usually the call.
That also came in way late. It's a personal foul, and I'm not sure what.
I think they called a chop block.
Maybe.
That's going to be a big one for Preston. That's what happens when a play sort of blows up like that, though. It becomes every man for himself and just trying to create some space there.
Yeah, these young guys trying to make a play, and the ball already way past where that happened. He really didn't even need to make the block. That's things that the young guys will learn. Still waiting for him to sort this out. No, wow.
Preston's going to have this one 3rd down with about 24 yards to go.
I'm not sure Preston has a 3rd down 24 play, but we'll see.
Just underway here. Second period action on Hometown TV, and here come the Knights.
Taylor back. He's just going to loft it downfield. He has a man down there. That was Miller. A good defensive play made by number 89. I believe that's 89, Bartholow.
Bartholow, and also over there for the Bees, Alex Culp, number 30.
Sheldon Miller had a chance at that. He's a big, tall, wide receiver. He could have went up. Bartholow's not as big. He's only 5'8".
He did a good job holding his position and keeping the receiver from making an adjustment on that ball.
Well, that's the difference in a senior compared to a sophomore. Kick downfield. Going to roll out of bounds in favor of the Knights. Ball spotted way down about the, let's see, 8-yard line maybe?
Looks to be somewhere in that area.
So that's a change in possession here at the 11:37 mark here in the second period. East Fairmont will begin at about the 8-yard line, 1st and 10. We'll see if they become more wide open here in the second period, Steve. They've been able to get just about whatever they wanted throwing the ball. But once again, quarterback keeper.
Right now, East Fairmont looking for a little bit of room to maneuver.
Crookshanks keeps it in a good solid 8 yards. Good solid 8 yards. So it brings up 2nd and 2 at the B 16-yard line. Crookshanks again drives the center.
And I wouldn't be surprised if they're trying these forays into the middle of the line here, pushing forward a little, and then Crookshanks may wind up and chuck one downfield. So the Knights going to have to get on the horse here defensively, put some pressure on the quarterback, and see if they can disrupt what he wants to do.
Just a little pass out in the flat to number 89, Bartholow. He tries to pick up an additional yard, but he might have got a yard on that play.
Preston with Cole Turner over there and Logan Specht.
Bartholow hurt. He's going to come out of the game right now. He's limping severely. That brings number 21 in the game for East Fairmont.
Levi Loudermilk also in that pile of Knights that got over there quickly in pursuit.
Young Tristan Boone in the slot now for East Fairmont. All right, Crookshanks rolls out, looking deep. He's going to run with it, try to pick up some yardage. They chase him out of bounds on the far side of the field. No gain, or a slight gain, will make it third down, long 8, or long 7, I would say, at the 21-yard line. That was good coverage that time, Steve, with the Preston defenders. They had a chance to, Crookshanks had a chance to loft that ball downfield, but there was nowhere to go.
Crookshanks trying that hard count once again, trying to get some ground here given up by the Knights, but Preston staying home now. They're used to his tricks at this point, I think.
All right, Crookshanks looks deep. He's got a man down in the center of the field, almost intercepted. It is picked. They're going to wave it off. No, they give the interception to number 21, I believe, or who is that?
Coming off the field there, number 8 for Preston.
That was Dylan Taylor, I believe, number 8.
Yes, indeed.
What an interception.
Kept his eye on that ball all the way, and not an easy thing to do at that distance, and good pressure that time by the Knights, forcing Crookshanks to hurry that throw a little bit. And that's what makes interceptions happen.
Great play by Preston. This is the second turnover for the Bees. We'll see. Preston did not capitalize the last time. Or they did capitalize the last time on the interception of Riley Land. So we'll see what happens. We go back to the running game. And that's number 30 now, Ethan Harper on the carry. Picks up a good solid 6 yards.
But again, we've got a late flag coming in.
Holding on Preston. So we kick ourselves in the shins and back it up 10.
All right, Preston will have the ball, 1st and 10. Well, that's going to back it up to the 35, so it's going to be 1st and 20 after the penalty, and it erases a nice little first down run.
Taylor back, looks, quick pass out into the flat to number 33. Good reception made by Levi Loudermilk. He gets a lot of yardage back, gets back within 5 yards of a first down. That was a good play by Levi Loudermilk.
Nice little middle distance pass, and then Loudermilk put his head down and bowled forward for about another 8 yards at the end of that. So good positive yardage on the play for Preston. And now a much more manageable second and middle distance at 2nd and 5, right at midfield. Now we've got a timeout in the action. timeout by the Bees to talk things over as the Knights beginning to get up ahead of steam here, and East Fairmont wants to try and head that off. So Shane Eckel calls his troops over to the near sideline here to maybe discuss some adjustments he wants to make without much time going here.
All right, we're going to talk about our major sponsors right now, Steve. We got to get those in the game here tonight.
Prodigy Fiber to the Home, a Preston County company that's locally owned and bringing you the connections that you need to keep all your technology up and running.
And by Mon Health, Preston Memorial Hospital, your close-to-home family hospital. Mon Health, always helping out in our telecast.
And finally, Shop and Save Express. 3 great stores, Terra Alta in the Valley District at Reedsville, and the brand new store in the plaza in Kingwood.
I've been in there, really nice facility. Shop and Save. All right, we're back for action here at the 9:51 mark here in the second period. Dylan Taylor under center. Fakes the pitch, and then a quick inside handoff to number 7. That's Likens. Likens will drive in and pick up the first down for the Preston Knights. Nice fake that time, and a counter right back with number 7, Likens. I like that play, Steve. They fake the pitch, come right back to Likens.
You're seeing some things develop for Preston in the way of being able to spread this ball around a little more too, and that is very, very helpful against a defense like the Fairmont Bees are bringing to the field tonight. It gets them a little bit out of their game and kind of spreads them out a little more.
All right, this time it's a quarterback keep. Dylan Taylor into for very short yardage. Good stop on the play by number 34, linebacker Avery Brown.
Also big Evan Helm in there, number 65 for the Bees at the bottom of that pile.
65 is active. He's all over the field.
He's a real team leader. You can see him in the breaks there. He's chatting it up with his guys, trying to fire them up, and probably doing some yakking at the center of the Knights line here as they get set for the next play.
All right, Taylor back. He keeps it again, fumbles the ball, gives it to the East Fairmont Bees. Taylor got it ripped away from him as there was a little miscommunication. Looked like he wanted to hand that ball to Sheldon Miller, but he held on to it a little bit too long, and it got stripped right out of his hands.
Yeah, I think miscommunication is the exact right description of what happened right there. I don't know. He might have been going to stick that ball in there and then pull it back and run some kind of a fake, but
I think Avery Brown on the fumble recovery for the Bees.
Looked like it, although there was quite a melee down at the bottom of that, and then somebody popped up and just handed the ball to the official and said, "That's ours, sir."
Crookshanks takes it himself, and he's going to pick up 10 on that quarterback option.
Right into the heart of the Knight defense right there, and with 8:20 remaining, plenty of time to work with here before the half.
We got a timeout on the field right now.
Officials timeout, I believe.
Yeah, they're going to measure right here. It's really close. I can almost see it with my eye from up here top. He got it by a yard. But I think officials needed a break.
Well, they've been working pretty hard tonight. You know, you get tired throwing that flag a lot. Yeah. Wears you down.
There we go. Definitely a yard. I think I won't say it.
Pretty good eye there, Mr. Cochran.
All right, 1st and 10 from the 43-yard line in Preston territory with 8:16. Plenty of time on a working clock here for the East Fairmont Bees to tie this game up and take it into halftime.
And East has not been in Preston territory for a little spell here, so they're going to be fired up. The Knights have got to counter that. They've got to challenge this B offense.
They bring the big number 34, Avery Brown, into the game, and then he moves. So that's going to be motion on the Bees. Going to back them up 5.
I think they actually called that on Bartholomew. And he owned it. He took it. Looked over at the coach on the sideline, said, "Yep, that's my fault."
Quick pass right into the seam once again to number 30, and he's going to break one of these. They found him, Alex Culp, in that little slot area, and that they found him at least 3 times now. No one covers him till he gets down 5-6 yards. He just comes down, turns around, waits on the ball.
Broke the initial tackle before Evan Likens was able to corral him and bring him to earth.
Now Crookshanks keeps it for the first down.
And the Bees got a little bit of a drive going here now with consecutive first downs, getting a little deeper into night territory, just outside the 30-yard line at the 32.
All right, he looks to throw again, right back to the slot. Bartholomew, number 89.
Bartholomew does such a good job of route running and getting himself open.
I know they're afraid to get beat deep, Steve, but they've got to start covering closer. These 5- and 6-yard plays will eventually turn into 20-yard plays. Crookshanks right on the quarterback keep. Another 6 yards on that play. Drives it right into the center of the defense.
By doing that, Crookshank is hoping to keep the night linebacking core pretty honest, keep them up a little closer to the line and create some of that space.
All right, we have a penalty. I didn't see the flag, but they're going to walk it back. It's 1st and 15 now.
Changes the strategy a little bit as he's going to probably go a little deeper.
Now
but again, good pressure. And he hits number 33, who sets sail and takes it all the way inside the pylon.
Touchdown.
For a touchdown.
What a run by number 33, Fantasia. They just clipped him coming out of the backfield, Steve.
We hadn't called Fantasia's name in a little while. And I think he was upset about that. He got back in there and wanted to make a play. Certainly made a big one there and was elusive on the sideline. Managed to stay inbounds and take it right inside the pylon there on the far side of the field. And now it's a 1-point contest with the extra point coming here. Up. And that looks good, and it is. So we're tied at 14 with 6:37 remaining. In the first half of play here, we've got a barn burner on the mountaintop.
Yes, we do. It's cooling down. Nice crisp fall evening here up on the hill at the castle and overlooking the Cheat. What a game so far. Tie ball game, 14-14, 6:37 to go. That was a really nice design play that time by East Fairmont as they just caught a little drag play out of the backfield. Fantasia, they ran everybody deep and then brought Fantasia out of the backfield on a little drag across the middle. Once he got his hands on the ball, it was down the sidelines and he wasn't going to be denied getting across the goal line.
No, they were looking for a first down to continue the drive. He got them a whole lot more in that situation. Fired him up, and now the Knights are going to have to answer here. With plenty of time on the clock, they need to put their own consistent drive together, avoid the mistakes like the fumble that turned that ball over near midfield, and give them an opportunity to come back down here and get some more points on the board before the halftime.
Well, the Knights have been able to run the ball this evening, Steve. They've been picking up a lot of yardage. Ethan has been, and number 10, Sheldon Miller's been doing a good job. They just got to keep their heads in the game. Now we get a flag thrown on the far sideline over there. I think maybe a little bit...
little extracurricular?
Extracurricular over there will give the Knights probably a better field position.
Well, that was Riley Land on the return once again for Preston.
They got it out to the 33, and if they tack on 15, that'll get them close to the mid-stripe.
And that's what's going to happen, I do believe.
Yeah.
So Preston maybe got the bees a little too stirred up that time.
They were a little bit.
Somebody's going to get a little coaching on the near sideline. We'll just put it that way.
Once he got him out of bounds over there, he just should have left off. He just kept driving him into the Preston bench. And that brought the flag. All right, here we go. 6:31 in the second period. A 14-14 tie. Whoa.
Quick whistle. Procedure penalty against Preston. Going to back the Knights up 5, and then we'll have a redo here. It'll be 1st and 15.
Preston has been hurting themselves with penalties on first down tonight, Steve. They get good field position and then walk it back 5 yards. You know, they can't keep doing that and put on a sustained drive.
Both of these teams really have made a few mental errors, and I think they're just anxious to be out here and enjoying playing this game, and maybe just a little too fired up at times.
Dylan Taylor looks to the far side of the field. He completes the pass over there for short gain. That was complete to number 3, Aiden Smittle. Got it close to the original line of scrimmage. 2nd and 12 now for Preston.
Knights need to pull something out of the bag of tricks here that East Fairmont has not seen as of yet here tonight. Get a good play and keep this drive moving.
Riley Land split to the near side of the field. Taylor in the shotgun, looks back. Now a little shuttle pass goes nowhere. Wasn't ready for it, and now a flag comes out.
Well, Taylor under pressure that time, and I'm not sure what the flag was. That came very late.
Yeah, I don't know if he didn't see. Now he waves it off. He didn't see the receiver that was in the middle of that pile. He thought it was all linemen, and he threw the flag for intentional grounding. And then when he walked up there, he saw the receiver was standing in there. Those black uniforms with those silver numbers in the dark they're hard to read.
A little difficult at times for the officials to find the little guys in the middle of a herd.
Yeah. Okay, split 2 to the, no, they'll go with trips to the far side of the field. Single back in the backfield behind Taylor. He looks downfield, finds a man to the outside. That was intended for Sheldon Miller. Incomplete.
Incomplete, but I like the design of that play because it would have given Miller the ball and an opportunity to get the necessary yardage for first down. They didn't loaf one into the line there and hope. They tried to execute a nicely designed play and just came up a little short.
Turner to punt, gets the ball downfield, nice roll. Oh, the guy skips underneath, gets up the sidelines before he's knocked out of bounds. Right around the, let's see where the officials mark it over there, 32 maybe?
32, 33 yard line, somewhere in that neighborhood.
So he got about a 6-7 yard return out of that as he ducked under the one Preston man and brought it upfield. So good starting position at the 32 for the Fairmont Bees with 5:26 remaining here in the second period. Plenty of time to mount another drive and get another score on the board before halftime.
For either one of these teams. So right now it's a battle of wills for the first half of this this contest.
All right, give the second man through. He is drilled over there. I'm not sure who made that stop. Wow. 33 was on the carry. That was Fantasia, and he got blasted.
Big number
Haskell, I believe, on the stop.
Yeah, big number 74, Dylan Haskell, just a sophomore.
Wow, he blew that play up.
He was a monster on that one, Terry.
2nd and 12 now for Fairmont. They look back. Here they go. Just that quick opener. And it's going to pick up 5-6 yards. But a good play, good recovery by Ethan Likens on that. Stopped that play, or it would have went for a lot more yardage.
Levi Loudermilk at the tip of the spear there too for Preston.
4:30 remaining.
3rd and 7. Knight's got to be on their toes here.
Now, encroachment. Against our Knights.
And that's a killer because that turns a 3rd and 7 into a 3rd and 2.
Trying to draw him off sides. Crookshank slaps his hands a couple times, doesn't get anybody to move. Now the shift to Fantasia. Crookshank's going to take it himself, and he will pick up the first down, I believe. It's going to be close. It's right at the sticks.
Knight stood him up pretty well, but I think he might have had the necessary yardage on second effort, but we might have to have another measurement here.
Yeah, looks like they're going to bring out the old chain gang. Bring out the old chain gang. And that's at the 3:53 mark. We'll see if they get the pick up the first down. They've got quite a distance to go, and I'm just waiting. It kind of feels like that old sucker play's coming, Steve.
Yep, just enough. Nose of the ball, just far enough to pick up the first down there. So indeed, great second effort by Crookshanks, and the Bees with a first down and the ball on the 43.
All right,
going to try to use the clock efficiently here now.
They move up quick on the ball. Crookshanks back in the shotgun. Now he'll change the play. They try to get the Knights to jump to pick up 5 easy yards. That doesn't happen. All right, here he goes. Crookshanks with the ball.
Keeps it for a short gain. Not a lot there for the quarterback on that one.
I'm just waiting for that long bomb down the middle of the field with about a minute to go. They're trying to suck the Knights in. Now he's looking deep. He throws short. Avery Brown with the pickup. He's a big receiver, Avery Brown. He's only a junior, but he's got some size. He's 6'2", 207.
Moves the sticks once again. That'll make it first down. They'll stop the clock briefly and then restart it as they get the chain gang reset. And the Bees right up there over the ball, ready to go.
Dylan Taylor has the assignment of covering Brown tonight. That's tough. But nice defensive play by the Knights as they corral Crookshanks.
Number 33 in there for Preston.
That's Ethan Harper on the stop, number 30.
Ethan Harper, number 30, and also number 33 in for the Knights. They converged. Levi Loudermilk converged with Harper, and they met at the quarterback.
2:22 remaining. Trips to the far side of the field. Crookshanks in the shotgun. Now he looks downfield. That slot wasn't open this time, so he throws long, deep for the end zone. A fight for the ball, and it's knocked away. What a defensive play by number 8, Dylan Taylor, on number 34, Avery Brown. Brown having the height advantage, Steve.
Well, he did. He's a lanky, tall receiver, and he's chastising himself as he comes back up the field for not making that catch, but defended well on the play.
Yeah, Taylor made it, got in good defensive position on that. Now they bring that little drag play out. This time it goes nowhere. Number 7 was ready for that this time. Ethan Likens, as he blew that up.
Mr. Fantasia caught that ball nicely, turned expecting to pick up another first down, and nothing doing.
That was kind of the same play that they scored on to make it a 14-14 tie, as they just brought him out late out of the backfield, tried to drag him across the center of the field, get him the ball and let him go. Not that time.
So the punt coming on 4th down here, as they'll try to bottle the Knights up deep. And they're going to down that ball deep in Preston territory, right around the 10-yard line.
Minute 20 to go here in the first half of play. What a game tonight we're watching here on the Mountain Digital Hometown TV network. It's a pleasure for all of us to be here from Tri-State Productions and Mountain Digital Services as we bring you this telecast on YouTube, our cable channel, and man, we got a barn burner. Steve, I believe the Knights will just, I don't think they're going to try anything real crazy here. They're going to keep it on the ground. If they get some good yardage, great. If not, let's take it into halftime.
They've got a minute 20 to work with here and a pretty good kicker. As you said, you don't want to do anything crazy and give up a turnover, but anything can happen if Preston can put together a couple of first downs and maybe use the clock.
Harper on the carry. Gains good yardage, 8 yards that time. 2nd down, 2 yards to go for a first down, but only a minute left on the clock.
Preston holding all 3 of their timeouts, though, in the pocket right now. So if they can make a little more headway here, they might bring that into play.
Harper again. He's corralled by the interior line of the Bees. Time stops as he picks up the first down. 42 ticks remaining here in the period. We're going to go out to commercial break right after this, get a couple commercials in, and then we'll come back for the halftime activities as it's homecoming here at Preston High School. All right, we want to talk once again about our major sponsors.
Prodigy, fiber to the home, the connection you need for fun, for work, for school, anything you need bandwidth for, they've got you covered.
And by Mon Health Systems, Preston Memorial Hospital, your close to home family hospital, Mon Health Systems. And by
Shop and Save Express. 3 great stores, 1 great idea. Feed your family, give you the great deals that you need, the quality that you deserve, and the convenience of having store in Terra Alta on the mountaintop, 1 in Reedsville down in Valley District, and the brand new store over here in Kingwood at the Plaza.
42 ticks remaining in this first half of play. A dead even tie between our Knights and the East Fairmont Bees. Possibly 2 plays left. We'll see what happens. They fake the play, and it's going to be a keeper. Dylan Taylor into the center of the field, breaks one tackle. He's down to the 50, the 45, the 40, with 31 ticks remaining in this half. Great option play by Dylan Taylor.
And now the Knights may be wanting to use another timeout as they come up to the ball. They're going quick. They're going up tempo here now, Terry.
Now he looks downfield for a quick pass. He gets the intended receiver, which is Harper. Time still running. They stop it at the 31-yard line.
Still 20 seconds on the clock, and the Knights trying to provide a little shock and awe here as they look to strike deep into the Bees' territory.
That was a great option play earlier by Dylan Taylor. They faked a counter to number 33, Levi Laddermilk, and Dylan Taylor kept it on the quarterback option, and he had some big blockers ahead of him, made a nice cut to the outside, broke one tackle, picked up about 30, 40 yards on that play, Steve. Got him where they may have a chance at a long field goal. If they can get another, say, 10 yards, they may try it.
Band forming up across the way, and the Knights across the way, they're looking at them going, hang on, guys, homecoming can wait. We got a little business here to attend to.
What a game we're seeing here at Knight Stadium tonight. If you're not in attendance, let's look at the crowd we got down here tonight. They're still here looking at staying right here with us this evening. Preston High stands full. Yes, full.
Well, where else would you want to be? But I'll tell you, with 7 home games this year, still plenty of opportunities to get up here on the mountaintop and experience the excitement of Preston Knight varsity football in person. So we invite you and your family to do that.
All right, Taylor back. Let's see what they dial up. Throws it down the center, and it's picked off. Big play. Let's push him out of bounds with time running out. And now we get a flag, a late flag. I believe they're going to get a Fairmont East player for a personal foul after the play is over. The interception will stand with 12 seconds to go. And East Fairmont, I believe, will keep control of the ball and stop that drive by the Preston Knights.
Knights reaching for the gold ring. That go-around found it just a little bit beyond their grasp.
Dylan short-armed that pass, but he got hit just as he was releasing the pass. A good rush put on by the Fairmont Bees. That caused that pass to come out a little bit wobbly and didn't make it to the intended target.
Officials still continue to talk things over here. And Coach Mark Deep asks for a clarification, wants to know exactly what the penalty is.
All right.
Offsetting penalties as there were illegal blocks both ways.
All right, Preston with 12 seconds to go. They're going to be in the prevent defense. Try to guard. All they don't want is someone to throw over the top on them right now with 12.6 ticks remaining in the first half of play in a deadlocked game, 14-14.
Crookshanks has an arm, and he's got the receivers to go deep if he should decide to, but it looks like they're going to elect to try and run one to the edge and see if they can break a run, and if not, they'll wind this one up for halftime in a 14-14 deadlock.
That was Fantasia. Nice run around the end. 5.2.
All right, the Knights will line up to defend one more time here. And we'll get to the half and let you hear from the sponsors that bring you Preston Knight varsity football action here on Hometown TV.
Pitch out in the flat. Wow, number 20, Riley Land. If he'd have been a little bit quicker on that, that would have been a pick 6 the other way with 1 tick on the clock. That very well could have got picked off.
Yeah, that was kind of a dangerous throw there for Crookshanks in that situation, coming back across the field there. Long way for that ball to go, and Knights nearly capitalized on it.
All right, last play, Crookshanks back. They're going to put on a blitz, try to push him out of the pocket. Now he gets it to Fantasia. Fantasia makes a cut. Now he comes upfield. Let's see if they can get him pushed out, and they do. That will end the half with the East Fairmont Bees and the Preston Knights tied at 14. So we're going to take it out to a quick commercial break. We're going to come right back after that with some halftime treats for you.
Yeah, activities here on Homecoming.
All right.
See you in a couple of minutes.
We're out.
What's worse than the roads around here? The answer is our internet. It's slow or worse, but you keep paying and hoping for better. Well, better is here, smoother and faster than a new highway. It's fiber optic cable. The cutting-edge technology comes from Prodigy, and that's a Preston County company. Prodigy, better phone and internet through fiber optics. Call us to see if we are available in your area yet. 304-777-4444. Prodigy, the way internet should be.
As a leader in rural healthcare since 1955, Mon Health Preston Memorial Hospital consistently provides compassionate quality healthcare for our community. We are recognized as a bariatric center of excellence, the first acute stroke-ready hospital in the state, and have access to many resources such as telehealth. Our 25-bed acute care facility provides high-caliber, personalized, close-to-home care. Choose Mon Health. Feel the difference.
Welcome to the new Shop and Save in the Kingwood Plaza. You'll enjoy the wide, spacious aisles, the great selection, and the convenience of a locally owned, locally operated grocery store. Check out the full-service deli with a wide variety of meats and cheeses, custom sliced the way you like it. The smell of the fresh-baked breads and cakes in the bakery. Welcome to Shop and Save in Reedsville, Terra Alta, and the new Shop and Save in the Kingwood Plaza.
When it comes to buying a new mattress, there are many choices. It can be confusing. Delano's can help. Introducing Imperial Bedding, made right here in West Virginia. These mattresses are double-sided, flippable, double the comfort, lasting twice as long as a single-sided set. World-class comfort produced right here in our great state. So before you spend your hard-earned money on a single-sided set, visit Delano's and see what a double-sided mattress looks and feels like. Mattress shopping made easy. No hassles, no pressure. That's the Delano's difference.
Let people.
You should be able to leave yours just like that, Brad. You should be able to leave yours right like that. Open.
Yeah, we're talking about doing it the other opposite way.
He needs to take this and take it around there too.
Right? I don't know, you might have to get down there and try it. You guys, if you want to go out there like that.
Ladies and gentlemen, first this evening are the representatives of the freshman class. Princess Parma Janudalo. She is the daughter of Adele Schooley of Brewston Mills. Her escort is Mr. J.D. Schaefer. He is the son of John and Deborah Schaefer of Eglin. Also representing the freshmen is Princess Jillian Kahn. She is the daughter of Andy and Kimberly Kahn of Kingwood. Next are the sophomore representatives. First is Princess Madison Adams. She is the daughter of Brian and Lindsay Adams of Reedsville. Her escort is Mr. Cole Turner. He is the son of Button and Tina Turner of Kingwood. Next is Princess Kirsten Lane. She is the granddaughter of Jane Lane of Kingwood. Her escort is Mr. Ethan Likens. He is the son of Eugene and Selena Likens of Kingwood. Our final sophomore princess is Kendra Naselrod. She is the daughter of Matthew and Kristen Naselrod of Terra Alta. Her escort is Mr. Ira Schaefer. He is the son of Frederick and Florinda Schaefer of Masontown. Next are the junior representatives. First is Princess Madison Weaver. She is the daughter of Lonnie and Katie Weaver of Valley Point. Her escort is Stephen Harrison. He is the son of Philip and Dodie Harrison of Terra Alta. Next is Princess Anna Hess. She is the daughter of Sam and Aaron Hess of Kingwood. Her escort is Harry Jenkins. He is the son of Elaine Goodwin of Terra Alta. Next is Princess Sophia Taylor. She is the daughter of Tony and Sybil Taylor of Howesville. Her escort is Jeremy Mote. He is the son of Jealous Dalton and Kathy Wareen of Kingwood. Next is Princess Jenna Elswick. She is the daughter of Mark and Mandy Munger of Masontown. Next is Princess Jada Bischoff. She is the daughter of Sean and Jody Bischoff of Kingwood. Our final junior princess is Leanna Bischoff. She is the daughter of Brian Bischoff of Arthurdale and Danielle Bischoff. Now, it is time for the senior court. Each one of these fine young men and women, ladies, could be crowned as the homecoming king and queen this evening. The entire school votes on this fine honor, and we will find out in a few minutes who the next Lord and Lady Preston will be. First is Princess Emma Wilson. She is the daughter of Kevin and Wendy Wilson of Brewston Mills. Her escort is Chase Andrew. He is the son of Michael and Kelly Andrew of Kingwood. Next is Princess Haley McKenzie. She is the daughter of Tammy Wise and the late Thomas Wise of Kingwood. Her escort is Jimmy Peasley. He is the son of John and Nicole Peasley of Valley Point. Next is Princess Haley Britton. She is the daughter of Todd and Ashley Britton of Kingwood. Her escort is Ethan Harper. He is the son of Corey and Elena Harper of Kingwood. Next is Princess Taylor Holt. She is the daughter of Sean and Knox of Bellisville and Tim and Jessica Holt of Masontown. Her escort is Jonathan Lansbury. He is the son of Chuck and Kim Lansbury of Thornton. Next is Princess Natalie Stemple. She is the daughter of Wesley Stemple and Trina Stemple of Terra Alta. Her escort is Kaleamuso Newlon Brown. He is the son of Paula Newlon and James S. of Brett. Next is Princess Faith Cummings. She is the daughter of Chad and Donna Cummings of Kingwood. Her escort is Ryan Hoffman. He is the son of Jeff and Ellen Hoffman of Terra Alta. Next is Princess Madison Nye. She is the daughter of Jason and Sarah Gallagher of Kingwood and David Nye. Her escort is Addison Miller. He is the son of Dennis and Shelley Miller of Tunnelton. Next is Princess Abby Nolan. She is the daughter of Nathan and Cindy Nolan of Brewston Mills. Her escort is Trey Lobb. He is the son of Jeremy and Gloria Lobb and the stepson of Ray Reynolds of Kingwood. Next is Princess Avery Adams. She is the daughter of Greg and Elizabeth Adams of Aurora. Next is Princess Delaney Parker. She is the daughter of Chuck Parker and Sue Goodwin of Albright. Next is Princess Nora Cease. She is the daughter of Joe and Amanda Cease of Kingwood. Our final senior princess is Sierra Davis. She is the daughter of Scott and Tonda Davis of Arthurdale. Now, ladies and gentlemen, will you please welcome back last year's homecoming queen and king, Mr. Wyatt Hurston and Miss Abigail Hott. And now, the second runner-up to the king is Mr. James Peasley. Now, our second maid of honor is Miss Natalie Stemple. First runner-up to the king is Mr. Ryan Hoffman. First maid of honor, Miss Taylor Holt. Ladies and gentlemen, the 2022 homecoming king is Mr. Ethan Harper. Ladies and gentlemen, homecoming queen, Miss Emma Wilson. Congratulations to the 2022 homecoming court and our new homecoming queen and king at Preston High School.
What's worse than the roads around here? The answer is our internet. It's slow or worse, but you keep paying and hoping for better. Well, better is here, smoother and faster than a new highway. It's fiber optic cable. The cutting edge technology comes from Prodigy, and that's a Preston County company. Prodigy, better phone and internet through fiber optics. Call us to see if we are available in your area yet.
Let people know about your business or organization. Affordable Signs Unlimited can help with signs, banners, decals, magnets, and more. Show your team pride with screen-printed or embroidered apparel, now offering online ordering at AffordableSignsUnlimited.com. Political candidates, Affordable Signs can customize your yard signs and promotional items. Call 304-864-2811 and like us on Facebook. Open Monday through Friday, 9 to 5, and soon to be expanding to serve you better. Affordable Signs Unlimited. We are a sign of your success. Don't get lost in the National Pharmacy's computer network. Your locally owned pharmacy, Beldina's Pharmacy, is there with local hometown service. At Beldina's Pharmacy, they've known you your whole life. They know not only your medical history, but your family history as well. They work with your doctors to come up with the overall treatment that's best for you. Beldina's Pharmacy, your hometown pharmacy in Masontown. Whether for prescriptions or over-the-counter medications, trust Beldina's Pharmacy in Masontown. Have you noticed the little aches and pains since this whole thing started? Maybe your clothes are getting a little tighter. Well, take back your life with physical fitness, and I Am Fit in the Kingwood Plaza can help. With a clean, friendly, and healthy atmosphere, I Am Fit features state-of-the-art fitness equipment, cardio, and select drive weight machines. There's even a yoga studio, sports turf room, and a dedicated free weight area. But that's just the beginning. I Am Fit has certified personal trainers and nutritionists on staff with no-charge training and nutrition plans included in your membership. Student athletes can benefit from the Student Plyometric Program and sports-specific strength training at I Am Fit. Certified strength coaches can help you become faster, stronger, and more agile. So whether you want to become stronger, lose some weight, or just tone up, it's never too late to start a physical fitness lifestyle. I Am Fit in the Kingwood Plaza. You are worth it. Highland Pharmacy in Brewston Mills can take care of your whole family with over-the-counter medications, and they can easily transfer your prescriptions from your current pharmacy. Highland Pharmacy is open 9 to 7 on Mondays, 9 to 6 Tuesday through Friday, and 9 to 1 on Saturdays. Call 304-379-6919 for Highland Pharmacy on Main Street in Brewston Mills. Highland Pharmacy, looking forward to serving you.
We are very excited to be opening our new office in Cheat Lake.
It's beautiful, and we really think our patients are going to love it.
Everything's still going to be the same type of atmosphere, warm and inviting, same staff. We are just trying to accommodate more patients at a time, and we look forward to seeing you at the brand new location.
Looking for a place for dinner and more? Check out Classics Restaurant and Pub, Greenbag Road, Saberton. Find the daily lunch and dinner specials on their Facebook page.
Dine in, carry out. Classics even has curbside service.
After dinner, head upstairs to Classics Bar. Pool tables, dartboards, jukebox,
and 4 big screen TVs.
You can even play your favorite West Virginia lottery game. To find out more, call 304-292-8368 for Classics Restaurant and Pub, Greenbag Road, Saberton. You want fun? You want classics.
Looking for an honest, trustworthy garage to take care of your vehicle's needs? Look no further than Pineview Quick Lube on Route 7 in Masontown. We offer easy, quick in and out oil changes featuring nationally recognized brands like Anzel, Pennzoil, and Mobil 1. We also sell brand name tires at a very competitive price. We specialize in brakes, tune-ups, suspension, and more. Make the quick, easy choice. Take your car to Pineview Quick Lube. You'll wonder why you didn't do it sooner.
As a leader in rural healthcare since 1955, Mon Health Preston Memorial Hospital consistently provides compassionate quality healthcare for our community. We are recognized as a bariatric center of excellence, the first acute stroke-ready hospital in the state, and have access to many resources such as telehealth. Our 25-bed acute care facility provides high-caliber, personalized, close-to-home care. Choose Mon Health. Feel the difference.
Welcome to the new Shop and Save in the Kingwood Plaza. You'll enjoy the wide, spacious aisles, the great selection, and the convenience of a locally owned, locally operated grocery store. Check out the full-service deli with a wide variety of meats and cheeses, custom sliced the way you like it. The smell of the fresh-baked breads and cakes in the bakery. Welcome to Shop and Save in Reedsville, Terra Alta, and the new Shop and Save in the Kingwood Plaza.
When it comes to buying a new mattress, there are many choices. It can be confusing. Delano's can help. Introducing Imperial Bedding, made right here in West Virginia. These mattresses are double-sided, flippable, double the comfort, lasting twice as long as a single-sided set. World-class comfort produced right here in our great state. So before you spend your hard-earned money on a single-sided set, visit Delano's and see what a double-sided mattress looks and feels like. Mattress shopping made easy. No hassles, no pressure. That's the Delano's difference.
Let people know about your business or organization. Affordable Signs Unlimited can help with signs, banners, decals, magnets, and more. Show your team pride with screen-printed or embroidered apparel, now offering online ordering at AffordableSignsUnlimited.com. Political candidates, Affordable Signs can customize your yard signs and promotional items. Call 304-864-2811 and like us on Facebook. Open Monday through Friday, 9 to 5, and soon to be expanding to serve you better. Affordable Signs Unlimited. We are a sign of your success. Don't get lost in the National Pharmacy's computer network. Your locally owned pharmacy, Beldina's Pharmacy, is there with local hometown service. At Beldina's Pharmacy, they've known you your whole life. They know not only your medical history, but your family history as well. They work with your doctors to come up with the overall treatment that's best for you. Beldina's Pharmacy, your hometown pharmacy in Masontown. Whether for prescriptions or over-the-counter medications, trust Beldina's Pharmacy in Masontown. Have you noticed the little aches and pains since this whole thing started? Maybe your clothes are getting a little tighter. Well, take back your life with physical fitness, and I Am Fit in the Kingwood Plaza can help. With a clean, friendly, and healthy atmosphere, I Am Fit features state-of-the-art fitness equipment, cardio, and select drive weight machines. There's even a yoga studio, sports turf room, and a dedicated free weight area. But that's just the beginning. I Am Fit has certified
As a leader in rural healthcare since 1955, Mon Health Preston Memorial Hospital consistently provides compassionate quality healthcare for our community. We are recognized as a bariatric center of excellence, the first acute stroke-ready hospital in the state, and have access to many resources such as telehealth. Our 25-bed acute care facility provides high-caliber, personalized, close-to-home care. Choose Mon Health. Feel the difference.
Welcome to the new Shop and Save in the Kingwood Plaza. You'll enjoy the wide, spacious aisles, the great selection, and the convenience of a locally owned, locally operated grocery store. Check out the full-service deli with a wide variety of meats and cheeses, custom sliced the way you like it. The smell of the fresh-baked breads and cakes in the bakery. Welcome to Shop and Save in Reedsville, Terra Alta, and the new Shop and Save in the Kingwood Plaza.
A great game on the mountaintop here. First half action, and we end up in a 14-14 draw after an exciting round 2 quarters of football here. And back for more now after homecoming festivities on the mountaintop. Preston High and the East Fairmont Bees ready to tee it up and get quarter number 3 underway here momentarily.
It's been exciting on both sides of the ball. Both teams battling hard here on the mountaintop, and we're ready for some second half action as Cole Turner will kick it off for the Preston Knights, and the Bees will be receiving this second half kick. Kick is away, a short pooch punt. Almost picked up by the Knights, a scrum down on the field, caught them off guard with that little pooch punt, but the Bees will remain in control. It looks like maybe number 33 down on that covered that. Fantasia.
Not a bad tactic for Preston to try that right there at this juncture, Terry. That could have been a major gaffe by East Fairmont. It would have led to the Knights having a great field position and a great start to the second half. And they didn't give up a lot with the short kick.
Nope, they start on their 27-yard line. Crookshanks looks back, quick little pass over the middle. He'll pick up 4 or 5 yards, and wow, what a hit. And that might come with a targeting call. We'll see what they call on that. He drilled the receiver in the chest.
Looked like a good hard football play.
Not sure what they're going to call. It was a personal foul possibly. And that's what they're calling. A hit to the head, targeting. And that may cost the Knights in a 15. And I'm not sure if the player will be removed from the game. I'm not sure how that works here in high school sports. So far, no one's walked off the field, so just a targeting call that gets 15 yards. 45, 47-yard line, 48-yard line. That's where the Bees will start, 1st and 10. They're trying to draw the Knights off sides. Doesn't work. Crookshank just slaps his hands a couple times quickly, trying to get the Knights' interior line to jump. Now, quick pass out into the flat to number 89. That's Bartholow. Pickup of about a yard. They like those quick hitters, Steve, out into the flat areas. The way the Preston Knights are defending the Bees tonight, they're giving at least a 10-yard cushion in most instances on all the receivers. They're scared to get beat deep. Crookshanks on a keeper. He'll drive hard into the center.
Well, we've seen good aggressive play here. The Knights coming up to meet the receivers in the early going here in this second half. And I believe with some adjustments, maybe Preston is going to be able to be a little more aggressive defensively. They've just got to watch those little jumps like that right there.
Harper and Loudermilk was on the last stop for the Preston Knights. They keep trying to draw the Knights off sides, and then they change the play as they see what the defense, how they react. Crookshanks looks outside, has a receiver, and that's number 1, Hoyt Michael. He's a 5'11", 170-pound wide receiver for the Bees. Haven't called his number very much this afternoon.
He was spun down there by Dylan Taylor.
Crookshanks takes right up the gut for the first down. About the 41-yard line, 40 and a half, I guess. 1st and 10. Bees on the drive here. Their first possession of the second half. Crookshanks again right up the center. Picks up a good solid 5 yards. They have found something in the interior line of the Preston Knights. Crookshank he doesn't even think about it. He just calls his own number and drives it right off the center position. He's following that big number 57 for the Bees. That big center. Pass out into the flats. They got their man, number 34. He picks up a first down, but a flag comes in. And
let's see if this one comes back.
Yeah. I think they might have caught number 38 on a crackback block. Maybe a block below the waist or a hold. Yep, holding. They're going to walk that back 15. So that negates a good gain.
Bees will huddle up here and they're trying to put some new wrinkles in the offense, Terry, but it all revolves around Crookshanks.
Yeah, he kind of reads the defense. He looks to see who's covered, and then they go with these quick hitters out into the flat areas and let the receivers make all the yardage. Here we go again. One of those speedy wide receivers intended for Bartholow.
Yeah, a little fast with the throw there. A little bit of pressure applied by the Knights to the pocket. They're having a hard time dealing with the big Tyler Parrish, though, the center for East Fairmont. He's doing a tremendous job in there, heading the pocket and protecting his quarterback.
Oh, they got a blitz on. He gets away from it, throws downfield. Does it make? Yes, number 30 makes the catch for a first down. What a catch made by number 30, and that's Alex Culp. He has hurt the Knights tonight on several plays. Good slot receiver. Sure hands.
Fresh set of downs for the Bees.
This time they catch Likens trying to sneak up in. He was on a corner blitz. He made contact. That's going to cost the Knights 5 more yards in this drive.
And it's tough when you get down here almost in the red zone, and now you make it a 1st and 5. This gives East Fairmont a lot more options and a lot of different things that they can bring to the table here offensively now. They've been doing a pretty good job just pushing that ball up the middle between the tackles, but now everything's on the table at this point, and they want to get in the end zone early here in this third period and try to assert some dominance if they can.
All right, they got the offense wide open. One man behind the quarterback, and that's number 33, Fantasia. They like to drag him out of the backfield after they've run off the receivers, and then he's usually wide open in the flat. We'll see if they go with that again. He stays in the block. They come down right now on a quick slant down the middle of the field. They hit number 30, Alex Culp. He's been the workhorse of the receivers tonight for the Bees. And a flag, maybe? They're walking back. Let's see what's called this time. Can you see, Steve, what it looks like?
A procedure penalty.
Wow. That cost them big yardage that time.
Yeah, Mr. Culp's not going to be real happy about that play coming back out of the book.
He made a great break on the ball.
Well, he ran a tremendous route right there, and he was exactly where he needed to be, exactly when he needed to be. And then just got great hands. He just hoovers that ball up like a vacuum.
If I'm a small college coach out there, I'm looking at this young man. He's got great hands. He's a ball hawk. He looks for the ball. Looks down the center, Cruikshank. They got him in the backfield. They're going to sack him. Finally, they get to Cruikshanks. He waited just a little too long to let loose. And number 30, Ethan Harper, brought him down. I saw Levi Laddermilk also on that play. Brings up a second down, 11 yards to go, ball at the 28. Now Fantasia will try to cut outside, makes one man miss, gets into the middle of the field, and will drive the ball down for a first down. Wow, Fantasia. Nice cutback run for East Fairmont.
Preston had kind of bottled him up through much of the second quarter, and he's coming back here in the third quarter, redoubling the effort, and gets a big first down when his team needs one.
Down to the 15. First and 10 for the Bees. Now Cruikshank goes back to work. Drives the ball off tackle for a gain of about 6. Calls his own number, and right up the center, right up the gut of the Preston defense he goes.
And I don't think Coach Shane Eckel has much of a problem with him calling that number repeatedly.
All right, false start. Going to move them back 5 more yards. So that negates the gain by Cruikshanks.
That'll make it 2nd and 9 as the clock winds down toward the 6.5-minute mark of the third period.
Preston cheerleaders working hard down there, along with the fans down there in the fan zone, trying to keep them going. Now they got another rush on, and the ball comes loose. Preston may have it. They may have stripped it away from Cruikshanks. The ball's on the ground. We'll see who comes up with it. They're in a scrum on the middle of the field. Officials dive in to see what's going on. Knights recover, number 33.
Well, at least 33 comes out of the stack there with the ball. Levi Loudermilk, he's going to get credit for the takeaway there, but that was a total team effort. They really collapsed and spun Cruikshanks around there, and they separated him from the ball, and then once the pig was on the ground, you just go get it.
Knights cheerleaders, they're happy. Here we go, 6:27. The Knights take possession for the second time here in the second half. Let's see if they can move the ball against this Bees defense. Out of the eye. Give to the second man, Harper, and they bottle him right up. Number 50 on the initial stop, I believe. 56 for Fairmont. 56 is Camden Bonner. Ethan Likens carried the ball for the Knights. He went nowhere. Lost about 2. 2nd and 12. Ball on the 15.
Now it's East Fairmont that's coming in, firing off the ball quick here, trying to make a big defensive play, Terry. They want to keep the Knights bottled up.
All right, we had a solid jump. I'm not sure if they're going to call it on the defense. If so, it looked like 33 possibly.
Officials are talking it over the...
Yep, they're going to call encroachment. 33, Fantasia went across the line first. I saw him jump, and then the Preston guy reacted.
He actually did a pretty good job trying to sell that to the official, though. You know, give him credit where it's due. He's trying to make a play, and when the flag came down, he tried to make a better play.
Yeah. He almost had him fooled. He jumped back real quick, but the official caught it. All right, here we go. 2nd and 7. Ball to 20. Dylan Taylor in the backfield, brings a man in motion. Now he's going to come outside on the option. Here he comes. He's got a hole. Here comes Taylor. He's at the 40, the 50, the 40, the 30, the 20. He's going all the way. Dylan Taylor.
Yes, indeed. And I don't see any laundry trail in that play on the field. So that's going to stick, and the Knights make a big statement here in the third period.
No.
No?
Here we go. They're walking back. Oh, the big play is going to get turned around. The officials, I don't even see a flag.
I didn't see a flag anywhere on the field. That came very late.
Wow. That was a killer. Not sure what they called. Wow, what a play by Dylan Taylor on that option. He found the slot, got up into it, and turned on the afterburners, and it all comes back by a penalty.
It may have been a procedure penalty.
Yeah, that's what
one
we're
of
hearing.
One of the Knights may have moved early, and now this one hops.
Yeah.
And nobody has a chance at it, and that's going to leave the Knights.
Well, that really took the wind out of the sails of the Preston Knights that have a huge run like that called back on a penalty.
Leaves the Knights with a 3rd and 12 here at their own 15. Thought they had uncorked a little magic there for a second. Still a great play to watch, still exciting.
Oh, yeah, very exciting.
But no points at the end of it, and that's the important part. Got to put some more points on the board here.
Now Taylor throws to the flat. It one hops to the receiver. Incomplete.
And for some reason, the last couple of throws have been well off the mark.
And the Knights will be forced to punt. 4th and 12, so the Bees hold out after that big run gets called back by the Preston Knights. No points go on the board, and East Fairmont will have good field position with 5:01 remaining in the third period. What an evening for football here at the Knights Stadium. And here we go. They've got a chance for a run back. Number 30. And they finally put him out of bounds, and now another penalty marker comes in for a late hit out of bounds on the Ethan Likens.
Right over on the Fairmont B sideline. And Likens commits the costly error.
Yeah, that's going to move him down 15 more. Put it down around the 10-yard line. I know it was close to out of bounds. I couldn't see because the cheerleaders and the B players were
the angle on the sideline difficult from up here, but it looked like
close.
It carried over the sideline, and the official right down there.
They're calling holding on Fairmont. So
not what we expected to see there.
And the late hit, offsetting penalties.
Yeah, not what we expected to see by the reaction of the Knights at the end of that play. So the offsetting penalties.
Okay, so they still pick up yardage on this. So they will start at the 25-yard line of Preston after that run back and all the penalties get assessed.
So first down for the Bees here. 4 minutes and 50 seconds remaining in the third period. And East Fairmont goes right back to work here deep in Knight territory. Let's see if Preston can turn them away once again.
All right, they swing it out, and a good defensive play. They push him out of bounds as they got Avery Brown over on that far sidelines corralled. Push him out for a loss. That'll bring up second and probably 14. Now let's call it 12. Ball at the 27-yard line.
Lilly with the stop for Preston on the play.
Yeah, nice job over there. Shove that big guy out of bounds. Not letting him get ahead of steam upfield. Two guys split to the near side, one in the slot also. Now they look to the slot receiver out in the flat. They got him. It's Bartholomew. Bartholomew. Sorry about that.
And the Knights have just not been able to come up with an adjustment to take some of the starch away from Bartholomew or whoever's in the slot. B fans not particularly happy with the procedure penalty, as that will back them up 5.
Cruikshank calls his own number. He drives down, still on his feet, and he's down to about the 1-yard line. He's decided he's going to take this himself. I believe he'll carry one more time here. There he goes. No, they did not give it to him. Knights defense holds at the 1.
Pretty good push on the snap there by the Knights that time.
Big number 77 for Preston. Is it 77? Probably 74 or... Now they score. Cruikshank takes it again. And they go up by a score of 20-14 with 3 minutes remaining here in the third period.
Still a lot of time to go in this one, and it's becoming a little more exciting here on the mountaintop as these teams battle back and forth. And both of them kind of got their hair on the back of their necks standing up a little bit now. It's
Logan Slider for the attempt after. And it's good.
All right, 21-14 your score, 3 minutes to go. As the Bees come to the near sideline, and the Knights will get set to receive once again. See what they can do with the ball in a fresh set of downs.
Big turn of events. Big turn of events for Preston. They think they get about an 80-yard run, called back, and looked like they had a touchdown to go up 21-14. And then they give up the ball, and the Bees drive it right down their throat, and they gain the 21-14 advantage. That's going to be tough to come back.
This is really the part where we talked about in the pregame and early on, where the Knights have got to, man for man, they've got to focus on the now. They've got to focus on the play that's right in front of them not what's coming down the road, not what just happened. They got to put that out of their minds. And I'm sure the coaching staff over there is working real hard to get them refocused here, because they've shown what they can do.
Yeah.
If you're coached deep, you can't be too unhappy right now. You just got to look at them and say, I saw you do it. Just go do it again.
They've been running the ball well tonight. They've done excellent in that part of their game. So we'll see where the ball goes. A short kick. We'll see what happens. They get it to number 20, I believe, for Preston. With that return. No, number 10. That's Sheldon Miller.
Miller covering the short kick, and the Knights will be in pretty decent field position with the ball on the 28-yard line. So they're set with a fresh set of downs. 2 minutes and 53 seconds remaining in the third period, and they're not concerned about that at all. They just want to get a nice long drive going here, get this ball down to the south end of the field and put it in the end zone and tie this one up.
Nothing doing that time.
Struggling to get back near the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the play. Second down, 10 yards to go for a first down for the Preston Knights. Ball sitting at the Preston 28-yard line with 2:23 on a turning clock here in the third period of play. The Bees up by a score 21-14. Let's see what the Knights can do. Out of the I formation. Taylor under center. Give to the second man through, number 30. That's Ethan Harper for a short gain.
Pounds that ball out over the 30-yard line. Knights able to open a little crack there for him, but that closed up pretty quickly. Gage Dean on the stop for the Bees.
They bring, this time the Knights bring Aiden Smiddle split to the near side. Out of the shotgun. Once again, Taylor fakes it, cuts back, comes upfield, will pick up the first down. He's swarmed, the ball gets taken away. Oh my, big return by number 50 for East Fairmont, touchdown! Took it right out of the arms of Dylan Taylor after a big run.
And it looked like Dylan's progress was stopped, but he did continue to try and struggle forward, surrounded by a cadre of East Fairmont Bees.
Gage Dean just ripped the ball out of Dylan Taylor's arms, and away he went. That's a killer. A dagger in the Preston Knights' heart. What a turnaround. The Knights were driving. Looked like Taylor had a big gain on that play. Had picked up the first down. They gang tackled him, held him up, and just ripped the ball out of his arms. I'm like you, Steve. Forward progress had been stopped, but they still allowed that.
No, the whistle hadn't blown
yet.
The
whistle hadn't blown.
All's fair in love and war and on the football field till the whistle blows.
Crushing for the Knights. Logan Slider. And they'll take a timeout, the Bees, because the time had expired. All right, we're going to talk about our major sponsors one more time here this evening while we got this timeout going on. Thanks again.
Prodigy, fiber to the home, a hometown technology company doing things to bring you the connections you need.
And by Mon Health Systems, Preston Memorial Hospital. You're close to home, family hospital, ready for all your needs.
And Shop and Save Express. 3 great stores, 1 great idea. Keep you and your family fed and give you the great quality and the great prices you need to do just that here in Preston County. And we thank those and all our other sponsors for sponsoring these broadcasts of Preston Night Varsity Football here on Hometown TV and Buckwheat Festival Parades upcoming late next week.
We'll have all 3 of the Buckwheat Festival Parades live for you next week. Kick us up and good as the Fairmont Bees now stretch it out to a 28-14 lead over the Preston Knights, thanks to number 50, Gage Dean, on a heads-up play defensively.
Dean getting congratulated by coaches and players alike. He made a couple of good plays in that series, chief among them. Just a heads-up play there defensively to rip that ball out and get going.
This has been a hard-fought contest. Been against 2 teams that are well-matched. These things can go either way, and but right now it's in the Bees' favor as they've made more plays than the Preston Knights have. Just more spectacular plays, I would say.
By a couple, but we're seeing the Knights become resurgent in terms of defense as a whole.
Yes.
Now we just need to see them develop the consistency that keeps things on a more even keel. All right, the ball teed up. And Slider with a nice high kick coming down around the 23-yard line.
Now another play by number 11. Breaks it outside, gets a great return for the Preston Knights. Slayton Manco on that return.
Speedy freshman over there making his presence felt and giving the Knights great field position here as they'll try to recover from those last 2 little bobbles in the offense and see if they can get a drive together here now as time wanes.
I like to see Preston Knights get Slayton Manco a little more playing time. Number 11, he's got a set of wheels on him. If you could get him the ball in the flat, I think he could turn on the jets and get around some people.
All about finding ways to get some of these younger players involved and get them the space they need to produce.
All right, here's a little jet sweep that goes nowhere. Great defensive play by number 2 for Fairmont, or East Fairmont.
Land gets brought down, and he came up there and he started to cut that back right outside the tackle and then turned it toward the edge once again, and I think that little bit of hesitation cost him dearly. Although he tried to break that, he just couldn't quite get out of the grasp.
Smittle split to the near side of the field. All right, Preston looks to throw. He throws out to Smittle. Nice catch. Good pitch and run. That should pick up a first down. Now they're going to mark it short. Said it went out of bounds right on the 40-yard line, so he's about 2 yards short. That brings up 3rd and 2 for Preston. Nice throw that time by Dylan Taylor to Aiden Smittle.
We haven't called Smittle's name much here tonight thus far, but that's a crucial play right there, and he did a good job getting out of bounds, stopping the clock here. Good clock management. Time winding down. Every play is going to count for Preston as we get toward the end of the 3rd period here.
Yeah, 8.5 seconds. Now they fake it. Here's Taylor on the run. He tries to go outside, makes one man miss. He'll pick up the first down, and that will bring us down to 2 seconds remaining in this third period. Knights down by a score of 28-14, but on the move, Steve.
And I believe the Knights will have another opportunity here coming out of the timeout.
That'll be a first down, Knights.
Okay, check the measurement. And they'll wind the clock, and we'll come to the end.
Yeah, that's the end
of period number 3.
That's the end of the period number 3. We're going out to a commercial break. Be right back right after this.
What's worse than the roads around here? The answer is our internet. It's slow or worse, but you keep paying and hoping for better. Well, better is here, smoother and faster than a new highway. It's fiber optic cable. The cutting-edge technology comes from Prodigy, and that's a Preston County company. Prodigy, better phone and internet through fiber optics. Call us to see if we are available in your area yet. 304-777-4444. Prodigy, the way internet should be.
Let people know about your business or organization. Affordable Signs Unlimited can help with signs, banners, decals, magnets, and more. Show your team pride with screen-printed or embroidered apparel, now offering online ordering at AffordableSignsUnlimited.com. Political candidates, Affordable Signs can customize your yard signs and promotional items. Call 304-864-2811 and like us on Facebook. Open Monday through Friday, 9 to 5, and soon to be expanding to serve you better. Affordable Signs Unlimited. We are a sign of your success.
Back on the mountaintop and ready to go. Fourth quarter action, and the Knights trying to get the ball moving here, get a sustained drive, and tighten this one up a little bit as they trail by 14 with the final stanza starting with this play.
Harper breaks it into the center, gets 4 or 5 yards on second effort. Ethan did a nice job. A little miscommunication on the handoff that time by Taylor. I thought he was going to get stopped for a loss, but he kicked it into the center and he gained a few yards. About 4 exactly. 2nd and 6 now for Preston. Ball at the 31-yard line of the Bees. Taylor out of the shotgun. Looks, throws out into the flat. He's got a receiver open, and he will get the first down. Breaks a couple tackles and picks up additional yardage down inside the 20.
And over there across the way, that is Sheldon Miller with the reception and a very nice run at the end of that. Pushes the ball down to the 18-yard line and gives the Knights a fresh set of downs as they move the chains.
Okay, they split Miller in. They put Miller in the slot this time. They fake the jet sweep. Up into the slot goes Taylor on that option run. He might have got back to the line of scrimmage, and that's about it. Good defensive play by the Bees that time to snuff that out. They've got burn on that a couple times with Taylor faking that option and keeping it. That time they were ready for it.
And the surprise there is they practice every day against Crookshanks, and that's one of his specialties.
Oh, yeah. He likes to pull that ball down, take off. All right, Taylor under center this time. We'll see what they do. They fake the pitch. He's going to keep it. He drops it, but does he get it back? I believe he does. They're fighting for it, and they're going to give it to Preston. Go ahead.
Did the right thing there and just fell on the ball and secured it with the Bees diving in there on top of that. Not an easy thing to do, but that'll bring up a 3rd and 14 now for the Knights as they've kind of stumbled a little bit here in close. So they need a big play right now.
Dylan may be taking on a little bit more than he wants. He had his big fullback right behind him, he could have gave that ball to. He tried to hold on to it a little bit too long. All right, now he looks downfield, nothing there. He goes back the other way, and Sheldon kind of gave up on the route. He didn't keep running. I believe that pass was intended for Sheldon Miller. He just stopped his route.
And the Knights had Aiden Schmidl down there trailing on the outside on that play, and it looked to me like he was very open, just steps from the end zone, but unseen.
4th and 14, the Knights forced to go for it early here in the 4th period, down 28-14. This is a big play for Preston. They need to get a first down. Taylor back, throws down the center of the field. He's got a man, but does he have enough? I don't think he does. They held him short. It was really close, but I think he's about a yard short, and the Bees will take over on downs. First down, East Fairmont Bees. It was a good play, just not enough yardage.
Nose of the ball right at the 10-yard line here. So the good news for Preston is they've got the Bees kind of bottled up a little bit here. If they can keep them off the edge and keep them from getting big plays through the air, maybe they can get a 3-and-out here and get pretty good field position to try again.
I think Crookshanks will probably take on some of the running duty here, along with Fantasia. They'll try to grind some of this clock down. Up 2 scores, they've got that luxury. All they got to do is pick up some first downs, keep the clock running.
Well, they pick up about 5 on first down here. Expect with the stop, but the damage done here as they get to 2nd and 5. So now they've got a lot more options on how to move the chains.
Right up the center of the field. Man, Fantasia.
Knights converge, but Fantasia able to scoot out over the 45, out to about the 47-yard line. So they're going to put that ball right on the Knight logo in the middle of the field here and move the chains in a big, big way.
Yeah, the ball right at the 47 now of the Bees. They're taking all the time off the clock they possibly can. They're running it down inside of 3 before they snap the ball. Back to Fantasia. He does a little skip in the hole and picks up a couple yards. They bring up a 2nd and about 7 for East Fairmont. They're starting to wear down the Knights' defensive line. It's been a long game and very physical game in the trenches tonight with the big boys.
You have to give the Bees credit for this. They're skill players. When they're called, they've answered the bell almost to a man.
Crookshanks will keep it. He bounces it outside, but almost picks up the first down. Brings up 3rd and short. Crookshanks, he's a crafty quarterback. He'll step into the hole and give you his hip, take it away, and pick up that extra 2 or 3 yards just by a wiggle. He's going to take it again right up the gut. He'll pick up that first down and more. Keeps the clock running. Hopes are starting to dash for the Knights, being able to pick up a first victory here on their home field. down 28-14. East Fairmont's head coach Shane Eckel over on this near side, waiting and sending in the signals, holding the plays till the very last second before he snaps the ball. Now the give back again to their feature back of the night, Dominic Fantasia. Gain of 2-3 yards, Steve.
Yep, now it's just pounding it out here, one play at a time, and again, it's that consistency that we've talked about, and the Bees have really developed that with these skill players and with the big guys up on the front line. You're not seeing the mistakes that were made in the first half. They're not jumping off sides.
A little jet sweep to Bartholow, and he gets corralled over on the far sidelines. Nice tackle. I can't see who made
big play over there by Logan Specht.
Okay. Ethan Likens was also over there to seal that end. I thought Bartholow was going to take off there on that jet sweep. It looked like he didn't have anybody over there to oppose him. And out of nowhere comes Speak. Saving tackle. 3rd down. 8 yards to go for the Bees. Letting every second run off the field clock before they snap the ball. Crawshanks doesn't pick up the first down. He's about 3 yards, 2.5 yards short. We bring up 4th down. What do you think they're going to do, Steve?
I would expect to see them just keep this ball on the ground, as we have a Knight player down on the field, and I didn't get a number there. But the trainer's right out
East Fairmont
to check that young man, and East Fairmont will come to the near side here. I would fully expect that that East Fairmont will run this on 4th down, and would also fully expect Crookshanks to just want to rock. He wants the ball in his hand. He's exhibited very good ball security for the most part here tonight, and he's just going to try to go out there and pick up 4 yards. Now, if you have a running back like Dominic Fantasia, the common thought would be, let's put the ball in his hand and let him pound it here.
Preston High Band down on the far sidelines. They entertain everybody at halftime. And it is homecoming here tonight for Preston High, and looks like the Bees could possibly spoil the homecoming festivities for our Knights tonight. But the Knights have played extremely well, I think, against the East Fairmont Bees tonight. Steve, they did things tonight that shows me improvement.
Well, you said it early, Terry. These are two teams that are kind of mirror images of one another. And as this game has gone on, you've seen more and more of that. And it's just, but for an inch here or a foot or a yard there, that the Knights would be deadlocked in this game. But you've got to give the East Fairmont Bees credit. They've been very opportunistic. When the Knights have made mistakes, the Bees have taken full advantage, and I mean full advantage of those errors. And they've made some big plays go their way.
Well, and on the other hand, the Preston Knights, their woes continue. It seems like when they do make a big play, like when Taylor broke that 80-yard run, a penalty brings it back and wipes it off the board. And these are things that the Knights have got to clean up if they're ever going to get that first win of the season. They can't shoot themselves in the foot on plays like that. It's killing them. A lot of offensive plays just get stymied by penalties. All right, we see that young man getting up. I still never saw the number of who was down on that play. Looks like 75 maybe. Is that Ryder Kill Kenny? I'm not sure.
Or it could be number 78. Kayla Musu.
Yeah. Okay. I believe it is 78, Steve. All right, they come running out. They're going to do this a quick snap, and I look like I bet you Crookshank's going to take this himself. Now they load the box. Knights load the box to try to stop this.
And that may change the play. Look right there.
Yep. It looks like Coach is changing the play. He's going to call this. I'll bet he's going to throw this quick out. He's got a 5-10 yard cushion. Here it comes.
He's going to the slot man.
He tried to get it. He does to the slot receiver, and they pick up the first down. He picked that off the grass that time. What a reception. Picked it off the grass.
Great pressure by the Knights, but Crookshanks, to his credit, he just stands in there and delivers once again.
I don't know how he got that ball off. They had him corralled in the backfield, and somehow he got it out of there. And Barth, I think it was Barthlow, picked that off the grass. All right, 4:05 on a turning clock. We'll see if with a first down here, they don't run the time down and take this victory home with them.
There's Mr. Fantasia once again, spun around in the middle after a short gain.
Well fought, well played game on both sides. Just a couple big plays in favor of the Bees with that a great defensive play made by number 50, Gage Dean. That was the turning point in the fourth period as he ripped the ball away from Dylan Taylor and took it to the house. Oh, nice hit. Likens finally sacks Crookshanks on the carry that time. He read that play perfectly.
And Logan Speck came in there trying to get a hand on the ball as well at the end of that. Couldn't quite pry it loose there as Crookshanks did a good job securing it and taking the sack.
Working the clock. Watching Coach on the sidelines.
They'll get it under 2.5 with this play.
We need to get a shot of East Fairmont's coach as he's getting ready to call the plays. Ball into the end zone, almost caught by Barth. What is that?
And we have another Knight down.
I think it was intended for Bartholow. The defender's down that was covering on the play for Preston. Possibly a leg injury.
Looks like another cramp situation.
Yeah, but we get a chance. You can watch the way East Fairmont runs the clock down, and they'll look over at their head coach, and he's got a mirror of hand signals that he's calling in plays to his quarterback, Crookshanks. And he can change it up, change a play about any time he wants to. Depends on what he sees on the defensive side of the ball. East Fairmont Bees in the huddle.
Coach Eckel down there, exhorting his charges to finish strong here. They're trying to move ahead from a 2-2 start and stay on the winning track here, as he's starting to as well be faced with some big-time competition coming down the road after playing teams like Hedgesville and Braxton County and Grafton After Preston, they have an open week to get ready for the Philip Barber Colts. Then they play Liberty, Berkeley Springs, Lewis County, and finish out with Fairmont Senior, which will be their big game of the season, no doubt.
Our major sponsors, once again, tonight for all of our telecasts this season. They have done us a wonderful job, each and every one of those major sponsors. We want to thank all of them once again tonight. First,
starting with Prodigy, fiber to the home, and the digital connections you need from a hometown company that you know and trust. Great customer service from the folks at Prodigy.
And by Mon Health Systems, Preston Memorial Hospital, your close to home family hospital, and they're very big sponsors with us all year round.
And Shop and Save Express. Get your family fed, get them the things that you need to get through this upcoming fall and winter season. Stay healthy and stay fed and ready to go, ready to come out here and cheer for the Knights.
All right, the young man gingerly walking off the field right now for the Preston Knights. 4th and 12. And we'll see what the Fairmont Bees come up with here. With 2:21 remaining in the game, up by a score of 28-21, or 28-14 over our Preston Knights on a crisp, cool evening here on the mountaintop in Preston. Down about 40 degrees, I believe, Steve. 44, I think they were calling for this evening.
We're getting into those nice fall temperatures that bring about dreams of buckwheat cakes.
Yeah, it's right around the corner, folks. Buckwheat cakes and sausage coming up. All right, a screen to number 33, Fantasia. He doesn't pick up the first down, so the Knights hold and will take over on downs. Down 28-14. Yeah, just next week, Steve, next Thursday, Friday, Saturday will be the Buckwheat Festival here in Kingwood. We'll be covering all 3 major parades during the day and night, starting with the Fireman's Parade on Thursday night. We'll be doing that live on our YouTube channel. So you people out watching this contest tonight, you'll have a chance to watch the Buckwheat Festival parades in their entirety each and every day coming up. As the Mountain Digital Hometown Television Network, we cover everything we can possibly do in Preston County, huh, bud?
Yes, indeed. And we appreciate you viewers so much for allowing us into your personal spaces, wherever you may be out there. We thank you for tuning in, and we hope you enjoy these broadcasts and enjoy watching the Preston Knights, watching the marching Knights in the parades, and all of the other things that we try to bring you a little closer to hometown, whether you're right around the corner down the street here in Kingwood, or perhaps you're a little farther afield and you come back home over the wire, so to speak. We thank you for doing it, and we appreciate you all so much. Preston scheming a little bit over there with 2:14 to go. First and foremost, ball security and clock management, the 2 things that they have to be most aware of to try and put something together here and get out of the hole, so to speak, and see if they can break something and get a big play and turn this into a little different situation. Finishing strong has been a hallmark of the Knights all season, no matter what the score. And they'll look to do it once again here.
Oh, they got a play to the outside, and number 30 tiptoeing down the sidelines. Nice play by the Preston Knights as they pick up good yardage out to the 43. First down Preston with 2:05 to go. They're not quitting. They're going to push this ball down as fast as they can, try to get another score on the board.
Preston strong all the way to the end.
Hey, we've seen 2 scores happen in college football here just recently in the last 2 minutes of the ball game. Appalachian State came out of nowhere and won. Now he throws downfield. Oh, I thought he had that track down. It was intended for number 10, Sheldon Miller. He got turned around. Looked like a really good pass.
I think Sheldon turned there and looked up for the ball and looked right into the lights.
Yeah, he was right there, wide open. I don't know how he didn't track that down.
All right. That will bring up a 2nd and 10 for the Knights. And a little more laundry on the field here. So that's going to be a walk-off back over the 40 and down to the 35. No. Big walk-off all the way back down.
Wow.
All the way back down to the 30-yard line. Go the Knights on a personal foul. And that'll make it first.
All right, they swing the ball out this time, and a good pass out in the flat. Picks up good yardage for Preston. And that was to Ethan Harper. Nice little swing route. I like seeing that earlier in the game. Steve, that picked up good yardage. He followed his blockers right up for a good gain, 10, 15 yards. Still 2nd down, 12. I'll call it 11. Trips to the near side. Taylor back in the shotgun with 1:23 remaining. Now he's flushed out of there, but he breaks a tackle, and he's going to run upfield. He breaks another tackle, gets a 1st down to the 40-yard line.
And a saving tackle down there for the Bees by number 25, Nicholas Odell.
Yeah, that comes with 1:13 left. If somehow we can stick this ball in the end zone real quick, you know we're going to see an onside kick come with that. But timeout, Preston Knights. All right, we're going to take it out to a quick commercial break. We'll be right back.
What's worse than the roads around here? The answer is our internet. It's slow or worse, but you keep paying and hoping for better. Well, better is here, smoother and faster than a new highway. It's fiber optic cable. The cutting-edge technology comes from Prodigy, and that's a Preston County company. Prodigy, better phone and internet through fiber optics. Call us to see if we are available in your area yet. 304-777-4444. Prodigy, the way internet should be.
As a leader in rural healthcare since 1955, Mon Health Preston Memorial Hospital consistently provides compassionate quality healthcare for our community. We are recognized as a bariatric center of excellence, the first acute stroke-ready hospital in the state, and have access to many resources such as telehealth. Our 25-bed acute care facility provides high-caliber, personalized, close-to-home care.
All right, back on the mountaintop here, and the Knights trying to put together a last-minute drive.
Oh, Dylan Taylor tried to make a cut. The field's starting to get a little bit damp. Dew's starting to set in this cold evening. He made a nice cut, got it down on a quarterback option, picked up the 1st down. Now he looks downfield again, throws it in the flat, has a man. Looks like Harper again.
Harper's going to be butted out of bounds over there around the 22, 23-yard line.
That was Sheldon Miller, Steve.
Yep.
Nice job by Sheldon out in the flat area. Get that pass, get out of bounds. 59.5 seconds to go. Knights trying to get another score on the board. Be a little moral victory for them if they can get it in. Riley Land split to the near side. Now Taylor is corralled tried to step up in the pocket, but the big number 53 grabbed him. Or 57, I can't tell. 53, I think.
53, Elijah Towns in on the play.
All right, they're trying to get players off the field. They don't make it. Flags come out. They caught him as they was trying to substitute. So they'll pick up 5 yards there. Free 5 yards.
And it stops the clock momentarily.
34 ticks.
So the Knights will go from 3rd and 7 to 3rd and 2. But more importantly, have an opportunity here if they want to change things up with the stop in the play clock.
All right, Knights out of the huddle with 34 seconds remaining in this contest, down 28-14. Dylan Taylor out of the shotgun. He has big number 30, Ethan Harper, trailing him. Trips to the near side. Now he swings it out to Harper, overthrows him. He had him open in the flat. Now they think this could be, no, flag comes out. They think they're going to get this as a lateral, and they're blowing it dead. And a flag.
The B fans are not real happy about that.
And they may get a delay of game penalty assessed against them for picking that ball up and taking it down the field because they had blew the whistle. So there's some discussion over on with the white hat. See what he calls.
Well, he's got the ball back in his hand now, so he's going to take charge.
Yeah. Let's see what happens here. I don't know what he's going to call. These Fairmont sidelines, they was imploring him to go, 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 go. It looked like a lateral, but not going to happen. All right, what's he going to call? Well, didn't really get a call. I think he...
Control will be maintained.
Yes. I think they just blew. They think they just waved that off. The flag did come out, but they waved it off. Taylor on the keeper, up the middle. Still digging, getting it down inside the 11, 12-yard line.
He's going to pick up the first down. That'll stop the clock momentarily.
Yep.
And the Knights will take their final timeout with 19 seconds remaining. And the nose of the ball just inside the 15-yard line. So they'll have an opportunity for 1 or 2 more plays.
I'd like to thank our staff tonight from Tri-State Productions, all the guys helping out on this contest tonight. They've done a wonderful job. I want to thank on camera tonight John Boy McGettigan down on our lower camera tonight. And up on top, doing all the overall pictures tonight is Brad, the Hitman Hart. Down in our truck, running our RoboCam, Dan the Man Sims. And in charge of directing all of those great shots for you tonight is Rick Big Texan Walker. Great job by those guys tonight bringing this telecast to you. Steve, we've had a great time tonight. We hope the Knights can pull another score here, get a little closer. We'll see. Oh, pass intended in and out of the hands of number 10, Sheldon Miller.
Takes 4 seconds off the clock, and the Knights will face second down. And stare down this Steely B defensive unit.
Yeah.
See if they can overcome.
There's Brad the Hitman, if you can see him in there. He's waving.
He's hiding behind a lot of equipment there tonight.
Yeah, he's done a great job on our main camera shot tonight. Dylan Taylor back in the shotgun, ready to go with 14 ticks. He steps, he gets drilled by big number 65.
Yeah, he spun out of there and right into the arms of Evan Helm.
Yeah, he said, hello, this is going to end it. So the Preston Knights go down in defeat to the East Fairmont Bees by a score of 28-14.
But
Steve?
not without a great battle here on the mountaintop tonight. Folks, you just got to keep cheering for this Preston team as they look to build and build on each game and get a little better each week. And now they'll go on the road next week. We'll go to the Buckwheat Festival and bring you coverage of that. And then we'll be back for more Preston Knight Varsity football in the upcoming weeks. So don't go anywhere. Stay tuned in. Take care of one another out there. Be good to yourselves and everybody you know. And we'll see you when we see you around town or out there on the internet on the YouTube channel. We thank you so much for tuning in to Hometown TV. For Terry Cochran, I'm Steve Blake. And for our executive producer, Denise Blake, back at the Mountain Digital homestand, we say thank you and good night.
What's worse than the roads around here? The answer is our internet. It's slow or worse, but you keep paying and hoping for better. Well, better is here, smoother and faster than a new highway. It's fiber optic cable. The cutting-edge technology comes from Prodigy, and that's a Preston County company. Prodigy, better phone and internet through fiber optics. Call us to see if we are available in your area yet. 304-777-4444. Prodigy, the way internet should be.
As a leader in rural healthcare since 1955, Mon Health Preston Memorial Hospital consistently provides compassionate quality healthcare for our community. We are recognized as a bariatric center of excellence, the first acute stroke-ready hospital in the state, and have access to many resources such as telehealth. Our 25-bed acute care facility provides high-caliber, personalized, close-to-home care. Choose Mon Health. Feel the difference.
Welcome to the new Shop and Save in the Kingwood Plaza. You'll enjoy the wide, spacious aisles, the great selection, and the convenience of a locally owned, locally operated grocery store. Check out the full-service deli with a wide variety of meats and cheeses, custom sliced the way you like it. The smell of the fresh-baked breads and cakes in the bakery. Welcome to Shop and Save in Reedsville, Terra Alta, and the new Shop and Save in the Kingwood Plaza.
When it comes to buying a new mattress, there are many choices. It can be confusing. Delano's can help. Introducing Imperial Bedding, made right here in West Virginia. These mattresses are double-sided, flippable, double the comfort, lasting twice as long as a single-sided set. World-class comfort produced right here in our great state. So before you spend your hard-earned money on a single-sided set, visit Delano's and see what a double-sided mattress looks and feels like. Mattress shopping made easy. No hassles, no pressure. That's the Delano's difference.
Let people know about your business or organization. Affordable Signs Unlimited can help with signs, banners, decals, magnets, and more. Show your team pride with screen-printed or embroidered apparel, now offering online ordering at AffordableSignsUnlimited.com. Political candidates, Affordable Signs can customize your yard signs and promotional items. Call 304-864-2811 and like us on Facebook. Open Monday through Friday, 9 to 5, and soon to be expanding to serve you better. Affordable Signs Unlimited. We are a sign of your success. Don't get lost in the National Pharmacy's computer network. Your locally owned pharmacy, Beldina's Pharmacy, is there with local hometown service. At Beldina's Pharmacy, they've known you your whole life. They know not only your medical history, but your family history as well. They work with your doctors to come up with the overall treatment that's best for you. Beldina's Pharmacy, your hometown pharmacy in Masontown. Whether for prescriptions or over-the-counter medications, trust Beldina's Pharmacy in Masontown. Have you noticed the little aches and pains since this whole thing started? Maybe your clothes are getting a little tighter. Well, take back your life with physical fitness, and I Am Fit in the Kingwood Plaza can help. With a clean, friendly, and healthy atmosphere, I Am Fit features state-of-the-art fitness equipment, cardio, and select drive weight machines. There's even a yoga studio, sports turf room, and a dedicated free weight area. But that's just the beginning. I Am Fit has certified personal trainers and nutritionists on staff with no-charge training and nutrition plans included in your membership. Student athletes can benefit from the Student Plyometric Program and sports-specific strength training at I Am Fit. Certified strength coaches can help you become faster, stronger, and more agile. So whether you want to become stronger, lose some weight, or just tone up, it's never too late to start a physical fitness lifestyle. I Am Fit in the Kingwood Plaza. You are worth it. Highland Pharmacy in Brewston Mills can take care of your whole family with over-the-counter medications, and they can easily transfer your prescriptions from your current pharmacy. Highland Pharmacy is open 9 to 7 on Mondays, 9 to 6 Tuesday through Friday, and 9 to 1 on Saturdays. Call 304-379-6919 for Highland Pharmacy on Main Street in Brewston Mills. Highland Pharmacy, looking forward to serving you.
We are very excited to be opening our new office in Cheat Lake.
It's beautiful, and we really think our patients are going to love it.
Everything's still going to be the same type of atmosphere, warm and inviting, same staff. We are just trying to accommodate more patients at a time, and we look forward to seeing you at the brand new location.
Looking for a place for dinner and more? Check out Classics Restaurant and Pub, Greenbag Road, Saberton. Find the daily lunch and dinner specials on their Facebook page.
Dine in, carry out. Classics even has curbside service.
After dinner, head upstairs to Classics Bar. Pool tables, dartboards, jukebox,
and 4 big screen TVs.
You can even play your favorite West Virginia lottery game. To find out more, call 304-292-8368 for Classics Restaurant and Pub, Greenbag Road, Saberton. You want fun? You want classics.
Looking for an honest, trustworthy garage to take care of your vehicle's needs? Look no further than Pineview Quick Lube on Route 7 in Masontown. We offer easy, quick in and out oil changes featuring nationally recognized brands like Amsoil, Pennzoil, and Mobil 1. We also sell brand name tires at a very competitive price. We specialize in brakes, tune-ups, suspension, and more. Make the quick, easy choice. Take your car to Pineview Quick Lube. You'll wonder why you didn't do it sooner.
What's worse than the roads around here? The answer is our internet. It's slow or worse, but you keep paying and hoping for better. Well, better is here, smoother and faster than a new highway. It's fiber optic cable. The cutting-edge technology comes from Prodigy, and that's a Preston County company. Prodigy, better phone and internet through fiber optics. Call us to see if we are available in your area yet. 304-777-4444. Prodigy, the way internet should be.
As a leader in rural healthcare since 1955, Mon Health Preston Memorial Hospital consistently provides compassionate quality healthcare for our community. We are recognized as a bariatric center of excellence, the first acute stroke-ready hospital in the state, and have access to many resources such as telehealth. Our 25-bed acute care facility provides high-caliber, personalized, close-to-home care. Choose Mon Health. Feel the difference.
Welcome to the new Shop and Save in the Kingwood Plaza. You'll enjoy the wide, spacious aisles, the great selection, and the convenience of a locally owned, locally operated grocery store. Check out the full-service deli with a wide variety of meats and cheeses, custom sliced the way you like it. The smell of the fresh-baked breads and cakes in the bakery. Welcome to Shop and Save in Reedsville, Terra Alta, and the new Shop and Save in the Kingwood Plaza.
When it comes to buying a new mattress, there are many choices. It can be confusing. Delano's can help. Introducing Imperial Bedding, made right here in West Virginia. These mattresses are double-sided, flippable, double the comfort, lasting twice as long as a single-sided set. World-class comfort produced right here in our great state. So before you spend your hard-earned money on a single-sided set, visit Delano's and see what a double-sided mattress looks and feels like. Mattress shopping made easy. No hassles, no pressure. That's the Delano's difference.
Let people know about your business or organization. Affordable Signs Unlimited can help with signs, banners, decals, magnets, and more. Show your team pride with screen-printed or embroidered apparel, now offering online ordering at AffordableSignsUnlimited.com. Political candidates, Affordable Signs can customize your yard signs and promotional items. Call 304-864-2811 and like us on Facebook. Open Monday through Friday, 9 to 5, and soon to be expanding to serve you better. Affordable Signs Unlimited. We are a sign of your success. Don't get lost in the National Pharmacy's computer network. Your locally owned pharmacy, Beldina's Pharmacy, is there with local hometown service. At Beldina's Pharmacy, they've known you your whole life. They know not only your medical history, but your family history as well. They work with your doctors to come up with the overall treatment that's best for you. Beldina's Pharmacy, your hometown pharmacy in Masontown. Whether for prescriptions or over-the-counter medications, trust Beldina's Pharmacy in Masontown. Have you noticed the little aches and pains since this whole thing started? Maybe your clothes are getting a little tighter. Well, take back your life with physical fitness, and I Am Fit in the Kingwood Plaza can help. With a clean, friendly, and healthy atmosphere, I Am Fit features state-of-the-art fitness equipment, cardio, and select drive weight machines. There's even a yoga studio, sports turf room, and a dedicated free weight area. But that's just the beginning. I Am Fit has certified personal trainers and nutritionists on staff with no-charge training and nutrition plans included in your membership. Student athletes can benefit from the Student Plyometric Program and sports-specific strength training at I Am Fit. Certified strength coaches can help you become faster, stronger, and more agile. So whether you want to become stronger, lose some weight, or just tone up, it's never too late to start a physical fitness lifestyle. I Am Fit in the Kingwood Plaza. You are worth it. Highland Pharmacy in Brewston Mills can take care of your whole family with over-the-counter medications, and they can easily transfer your prescriptions from your current pharmacy. Highland Pharmacy is open 9 to 7 on Mondays, 9 to 6 Tuesday through Friday, and 9 to 1 on Saturdays. Call 304-379-6919 for Highland Pharmacy on Main Street in Brewston Mills. Highland Pharmacy, looking forward to serving you.
We are very excited to be opening our new office in Cheat Lake.
It's beautiful, and we really think our patients are going to love it.
Everything's still going to be the same type of atmosphere, warm and inviting, same staff. We are just trying to accommodate more patients at a time, and we look forward to seeing you at the brand new location.
Looking for a place for dinner and more? Check out Classics Restaurant and Pub, Greenbag Road, Saberton. Find the daily lunch and dinner specials on their Facebook page.
Dine in, carry out. Classics even has curbside service.
After dinner, head upstairs to Classics Bar. Pool tables, dartboards, jukebox,
and 4 big screen TVs.
You can even play your favorite West Virginia lottery game. To find out more, call 304-292-8368 for Classics Restaurant and Pub, Greenbag Road, Saberton. You want fun? You want classics.
Looking for an honest, trustworthy garage to take care of your vehicle's needs? Look no further than Pineview Quick Lube on Route 7 in Masontown. We offer easy, quick in and out oil changes featuring nationally recognized brands like Anzel, Pennzoil, and Mobil 1. We also sell brand name tires at a very competitive price. We specialize in brakes, tune-ups, suspension, and more. Make the quick, easy choice. Take your car to Pineview Quick Lube. You'll wonder why you didn't do it sooner.
What's worse than the roads around here? The answer is our internet. It's slow or worse, but you keep paying and hoping for better. Well, better is here, smoother and faster than a new highway. It's fiber optic cable. The cutting-edge technology comes from Prodigy, and that's a Preston County company. Prodigy, better phone and internet through fiber optics. Call us to see if we are available in your area yet. 304-777-4444. Prodigy, the way internet should be.
As a leader in rural healthcare since 1955, Mon Health Preston Memorial Hospital consistently provides compassionate quality healthcare for our community. We are recognized as a bariatric center of excellence, the first acute stroke-ready hospital in the state, and have access to many resources such as telehealth. Our 25-bed acute care facility provides high-caliber, personalized, close-to-home care. Choose Mon Health. Feel the difference.
Welcome to the new Shop and Save in the Kingwood Plaza. You'll enjoy the wide, spacious aisles, the great selection, and the convenience of a locally owned, locally operated grocery store. Check out the full-service deli with a wide variety of meats and cheeses, custom sliced the way you like it. The smell of the fresh-baked breads and cakes in the bakery. Welcome to Shop and Save in Reedsville, Terra Alta, and the new Shop and Save in the Kingwood Plaza.
When it comes to buying a new mattress, there are many choices. It can be confusing. Delano's can help. Introducing Imperial Bedding, made right here in West Virginia. These mattresses are double-sided, flippable, double the comfort, lasting twice as long as a single-sided set. World-class comfort produced right here in our great state. So before you spend your hard-earned money on a single-sided set, visit Delano's and see what a double-sided mattress looks and feels like. Mattress shopping made easy. No hassles, no pressure. That's the Delano's difference.
Let people know about your business or organization. Affordable Signs Unlimited can help with signs, banners, decals, magnets, and more. Show your team pride with screen-printed or embroidered apparel, now offering online ordering at AffordableSignsUnlimited.com. Political candidates, Affordable Signs can customize your yard signs and promotional items. Call 304-864-2811 and like us on Facebook. Open Monday through Friday, 9 to 5, and soon to be expanding to serve you better. Affordable Signs Unlimited. We are a sign of your success. Don't get lost in the National Pharmacy's computer network. Your locally owned pharmacy, Beldina's Pharmacy, is there with local hometown service. At Beldina's Pharmacy, they've known you your whole life. They know not only your medical history, but your family history as well. They work with your doctors to come up with the overall treatment that's best for you. Beldina's Pharmacy, your hometown pharmacy in Masontown. Whether for prescriptions or over-the-counter medications, trust Beldina's Pharmacy in Masontown. Have you noticed the little aches and pains since this whole thing started? Maybe your clothes are getting a little tighter. Well, take back your life with physical fitness, and I Am Fit in the Kingwood Plaza can help. With a clean, friendly, and healthy atmosphere, I Am Fit features state-of-the-art fitness equipment, cardio, and select drive weight machines. There's even a yoga studio, sports turf room, and a dedicated free weight area. But that's just the beginning. I Am Fit has certified personal trainers and nutritionists on staff with no-charge training and nutrition plans included in your membership. Student athletes can benefit from the Student Plyometric Program and sports-specific strength training at I Am Fit. Certified strength coaches can help you become faster, stronger, and more agile. So whether you want to become stronger, lose some weight, or just tone up, it's never too late to start a physical fitness lifestyle. I Am Fit in the Kingwood Plaza. You are worth it. Highland Pharmacy in Brewston Mills can take care of your whole family with over-the-counter medications, and they can easily transfer your prescriptions from your current pharmacy. Highland Pharmacy is open 9 to 7 on Mondays, 9 to 6 Tuesday through Friday, and 9 to 1 on Saturdays. Call 304-379-6919 for Highland Pharmacy on Main Street in Brewston Mills. Highland Pharmacy, looking forward to serving you.
We are very excited to be opening our new office in Cheat Lake.
It's beautiful, and we really think our patients are going to love it.
Everything